another different setup. A lot of things have been happening these weeks. My PC is alright, but I'm not home. I'm at my other workplace,
Oh.
and because they have a reservation that is directly after our session, and I did not want to cut the session early, so I got my laptop into work so that I can play from here and save myself from the commute time.
Nice, nice. Very smart. Very, very smart. Um, how's it going? Oh, we got Tristan. How's it going, you two? How's it going, Tristan slash BG?
Good.
Hello. Okay, it's good. Everything is alright, but it has been overly very busy weeks, so I've been
Hmm.
running non-stop.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. How's the weather over in the
It's raining.
Podland? Oh, it's raining. It's still
It's
raining.
raining.
What's
Yeah,
going
what the
on?
hell
It's
is
been
happening?
yeah. It's been like raining for 3 weeks or something.
Well, to be fair, it did stop for a week. It started again yesterday and today, so we had some sunshine in the meantime.
That's good.
Hmm.
I noticed, BG, when watching stream, that you have a second Greek player in one of your games, right?
That is correct for
O-
Wednesday.
Oksana?
Oksana.
Oksana?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys have like do you RP in do you speak Greek at each other? You know, like in the middle
Not
of
in the
RP?
session.
No,
No.
no. Is that banned?
You
Do
Greek
you not
at each
No,
allow
other.
it?
we just do not
It's,
do it.
it's usually just
Okay.
like just after the session, and we just watch them like talk back and forth like a tennis
Uh,
match.
oh yeah, you can't understand, but you hear your names every now and again. They're like blah 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 blah. Jeremy blah blah blah
Yeah, and
blah
it's
blah blah,
always
and
like
it's really
in a
upsetting.
really terrible tone. It's like,
Jeremy. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I get you.
There,
I get you.
Vlad and Kat have started talking Greek to me on the Thursday session.
Oh yeah, I caught
yeah.
that. I caught that. Yeah, yeah. You know, maybe we will.
Which
We will.
I was trying to make the language involved in what is it,
Russian.
Egyptian, but
Yeah, it's ancient
because
Egyptian,
of
but
like its
I failed.
flavor, but we started just switching to Greeks. Now Orcish and Vothan are Greek.
You know, I did use actually a translator for ancient Egyptian, and it was like I spoke four phrases, and three of those were in ancient Egyptian, but one of them I just improvised in something in between Egyptian and Greek. And
Wait,
Vlad
what?
and Kat immediately got the Greek phrase, and
Wait,
since then it's Greek.
so you guys, you just like look at each. So you say like, man looking left, bird, reed. Is that ancient Greece? Ancient Egyptian. Sorry, like bird, eye, Greece, sheep.
Yeah, basically.
These are hieroglyphics,
Okay,
but
are
it's
they
not the
not?
language.
Oh, sorry.
The oral language is different, that's what I mean.
Do you know
Language
what
of
this
heroes.
means, BG? Do you know what this means? 1 second. Koyos. Just
Kolyos.
yeah. What does that mean?
This is a fish in Greek.
Oh, really? That's not what Google's telling me.
Ah,
It's
you're
gonna be
saying
something like
you did not say
late or something.
kolyos, you said kolos.
Okay,
Can
okay.
can you say it
What
again?
Koyos. Koyos.
Well, I can imagine two words. The first one is kolyos, which is a fish. The other one is
Ah,
kolos, which is the word for bat.
yeah. That's the one that I was going for. The Google Translate is lying to me. It's saying the wrong thing.
It says it's saying something in between because
Ah, okay.
it's either this one is the fish with the tone going on the last O, but
Ah,
without
okay.
the I and the tone on the first O, it's the word for the bat.
Hmm.
Oh, yes. So, yeah,
Important information
this is what I
today.
was going for. That's what I was going
Educative sessions.
for. Yeah.
It's like that's
Yeah.
kind of like the difference between salada and ensalada in Spanish. Is that salada is salad? I can't remember which. One is salad and one is salty. I think ensalada is salty.
Well, I think one is butt. I'm not sure.
Hey Vlad, how you doing, man?
it going?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah.
So I'm here. Yes, I'm here. That's all I really have to report on that.
Kinesistidromus, I guess. Kinesistidromus.
Yeah, Panicystidromus indeed. It was one of those days, you know.
Yeah. Did I say that right? PG? I'm guessing not.
Sorry, didn't hear you. What did you say?
Kinesistidromos? No. It's supposed to be traffic in Greek, but I guess not.
That's a long way just to say traffic.
It is, right? It is.
How did you say it? I'm very confused.
Kinesistidromos?
Oof.
It keeps changing every time.
It does keep changing every
So
time.
I'm sure
Yes,
the
it
voice,
does.
the Google Translate voice changes every time too. Okay, it's hard.
That's fair. That's fair.
I would
keeps-
say synostismos.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
You did
yeah,
say
yeah.
it?
That's
Okay.
exactly.
if
Yeah,
that's
that
what-
was.
okay.
That's exactly how I said it. Yeah.
That actually is the word for commotion.
Ah, I
That,
see.
that's what it does mean. Synostismos
Which is-
means a lot of things
Which is
together.
interchangeable with traffic.
For
I believe.
traffic, I would use the word botillarisma.
Oh well.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks,
That's
Google
what means
Translate.
Sounds like
that.
way cooler.
Man,
Yeah,
who
but
knew?
usually botillarisma involves a traffic accident as well, but not always.
Oh.
Usually.
Mm, man,
Oh.
who knew BG was so adept at speaking Bothanese?
I know what can't he like he
What
speaks
can't he
Greek.
do? I know.
Well, we've already been over this, Vlad. He can't upgrade a computer. That's one thing.
Ooh, boom!
Yeah, we got that in earlier like 3 times. Yeah, it's really
It's the
getting,
only thing
getting
we
the
got,
most
so-
out of it. Yep.
Right.
Mm.
So supposedly, we should have waited for the super, but I'm seeing that she will be late, so we will start.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna add the work together activity,
Mhm.
so feel free to join in on that. Let's see.
Will do.
But it's been malfunctioning a lot the last couple of days, so
It
I hope it
has.
does not.
It's always been a bit wonky.
Look at that, Vlad changed the host to me. I'm so proud of
Ah.
you. You have learned
Well,
technology.
I'm
Okay.
learning. I'm learning.
Now I can hear.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, I've added some stuff here. So, just to confirm, we just heard Curtis, Joe, Vlad, Tristan, you here?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Hi, Vlad. What? Yes, I'm here at least.
And Will?
Hello.
Hello there. Okay then. So, without further ado, last time we did enter inside the lair, so as combat commenced, we won't have a lot to say for the recap, but there are some stuff. So, who is the one that is going to be making us the recap? What occurred in our last session?
I'll go ahead.
I feel it required for me to do it because anytime you say there's not a lot to say, I take that as a personal challenge. So, unless otherwise, you can tell me to piss off, BG, but I will take it.
No. Have fun with it, I mean.
Ah, the dolphin, yes. Oh boy. Boy.
That's a
All
big
right.
So,
fucking
I'm gonna
dolphin.
remind you, we just started as we saw the image of Brennan in the distance. Just killing the dolphin off. That's where we
That's
started.
right. That's right. That is where we started. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, as we have here, as we can see, our sights were set on a maligned facsimile of our elven hunter, stood before us as the first, possibly puppeted obstacle between us and our hag quarry, flanked by a quarter of a dozen. That's 3 crabs, giant crabs of the make, and then giant octopi or octopuses. Both ways technically correct. We started doing battle. Braynot, as I think we can call him. Yeah, had those, and then also on his shoulder was the grafted head of a Lupa facsimile. Coming out of his shoulder as if he was infected with Las Plagas. Anyone else playing the remake, or is it? Or am I just alone on that? Anyways, the False Ranger attempted to harry our progress, yet with little success, eventually falling to being punched to death by a very angry half-orc. There was this dolphin here that may or may not have been snacked upon, and maybe gave magical abilities to some party members. Like, I think someone had the, was it mirror image or blur or something like that cast on them. So that might have been something to investigate, but we have no time for that. We need to get going. Afterward, we hurriedly continued, carving a path of purpose deeper into the Hag Sanctuary as if we were chased by ducks. Hint, hint. But a ruinous temple sat before us, and the stench of death, or undeath, foreshadowing, was ripe in the air. Not being air because we're underwater. And we came upon here, yes. From the darkness came a reflection of Juniper this time, with, as the kids would say, a much more ratchet drip about her. But with her own platoon of eventual brine-filled zombies coming at us. But as this happened, Juniper leapt into action, and as a point of order, she so vehemently wanted to start combat to the point of bullying BG into allowing her to be the top of the turn order and getting to cast a spell before he went to break. The spell conjured this tumultuous whirlpool being created right in the heart of the horde. The concentrated spell held at bay the swarm from harming us. How about this? Much like Greece trying to do with their border fence between Turkey. Look at that, BG. You are more like American than you knew, you poor bastard. But after another little fight here and there, the fight was capped off in a dramatic show of flair as Ogvar caved in the head of False Juniper in the most violent example of object interaction anyone has ever seen before. After all that, that is only 2 events of the main 3 of last session. So as we cleared out that temple and kept moving forward, let's see, yes, I want to say this was narrated not to be filled with water, but this was kind of an open-aired antechamber. Or not, maybe I'm just getting weird. But Silent Annie appeared before us, also named the Sea Fury. I think there's another name for her, but I don't remember, so I'll just call her Karen. Appeared before us, basically to gloat and taunt us before she drove nails of fear into many of us in reducing Ogvar to 0 hit points. However, Juniper quickly healed him back up, and upon her disappearance, Brennan rushing after the object of his family's woes while the rest of us recovered our sense of minds. This, friends, is where our curtain has drawn open once more. And, as an aside, before I wrap up this elaborate recap, if anyone has an easy 19 hours of free time and wants to read about Juniper's slow descent into madness, I can refer you to our TextRP channel. And that, I believe, are the main beats. Thank you, one and all.
You can have your inspiration. And
Round
also
of
confirm that
applause.
the RP channel was amazing this week.
Wait, what did I miss? I missed everything.
Well, that's what you missed, everything.
You missed
yeah.
the recap,
Fuck.
Tristan. You missed the
Ah.
recap.
I suppose
Did
she
you-
means more about the role-playing channel, but yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I completely missed
just-
everything.
Just Juniper being herself, don't worry, man.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, it was narratively very interesting, but it doesn't have something that is very important for the plot, but it's very cool, and we all loved it. So here we are. There was a sneak peek last time, though, as I intend to do these weeks,
Oh, no.
as you did
That's
enter a
right.
bit deeper
Shit.
into the lair, and you did see something strange. So some more people, seemingly made out of seaweed and stuff like that. that are seemingly fishing inside this pool of water. May I remind you, you are no longer underwater. There is water there, of course, and a lot of humidity, but you are not underwater. You can see and interact with everything that is there.
Hmm.
But these three men are just fishing up there, not paying much attention to their surroundings.
I think real quickly, did Juniper drink any healing potions? Does anyone know?
She did.
Yes.
She drank
did.
too, but she wanted to roll the hit points herself. At least as
Okay,
she
well,
said.
Okay, we'll keep it. I will remember that when she joins. Don't worry
And
about it.
for your convenience as well, BG, at the end of the last session, I believe, Locke and Nina both used Locke used his bloodstone, right, Vlad? So
Yep, yeah. We are
Yeah.
both wreathed in icy mist.
Hmm,
Both
I
got
recall
the
you
armor
linking
of
that
Hvala.
one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So and Nina did use the skull as well to get back the spell slot because so that just thought let you know. I'm gonna get back in
Mhm.
character now.
Noted.
I think Nina would, upon seeing this little watery pond and these weird people, and after what just happened with Juniper and the general anxiety that the group feels, she would turn and say, "Ah, "So we're going. This is the direction. Like, see, the wretched hag like flittered off into right after she did what she did. She came this way."
Aye. It's
Hmm.
this way.
And none of you see her, no? Just this weird pole?
I'm
No.
going to divine sense just to see if I can. Wait, no, she's a fae. I can't sense fae. Never mind.
No, I see the three things inside. Are we gonna let them talk, or are we going to kill them?
Imagine
I
killing
mean,
them.
they don't look particularly nice. And down here, I think we're over trying to be nice to these guys.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm kind of seconding the notion that these things are just fucking puppets. I don't know why we're wasting breath.
I mean, should
So-
we, give them the benefit of the doubt in terms of if they're just going to attack us? Should we, wait and see? Or does Brandon want to put one between the eyes?
Everything else has tried to kill us. Let us assume they are going to.
How do the rest of you feel about the whole, let's preempt this?
I don't know. What are our two options? We have two places we can go. So, I kind of don't feel like putting my back to them.
Yeah, no, same.
Um,
I also don't. But
Yeah, I'm kind of wary to think that anything fucking down here would be amicable to us and not working with her. But then again, these three fuckos just fishing is not what I'd expect.
it's
No, it
definitely gonna
doesn't-
be a
it
thing
doesn't-
where it's like, oh, one of you fished in a past life, and like we're going to punish you for it or something. We're gonna make you feel real bad about that shit. So we should just like,
Is that your first thought, Ogvar?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it's been
Okay.
doing. I mean, made Brandon feel bad about it.
No, I get you. I mean, maybe we just walk. Should we aim? Aim for the exit.
Oliver's gonna
Sit-
walk ahead and cast Mind Sliver on this one.
All right. As you approach a little bit, and you do that, let's see about the intelligence save of this creature. You're going to understand that this creature doesn't have a lot of reminiscent to a human, no more than a zombie or another undead-like creature. I'm gonna roll my intelligence save, and it's going to lose 15 points of psychic damage, as you'll see it just struggling will look at you, but it won't really react immediately. It will react very slowly. It will drop its fishing pole, and you are going to see some blood emanated around that area. It will look at you, open its arms. Then you're going to see the others turning silent again as they stop fishing and start looking at you once more.
Oh,
And they don't say anything, they're just looking towards your location.
second thoughts. That one's bleeding
Oh
and not
boy.
doing anything.
I'd almost feel more comfortable if they started attacking.
No,
I
yeah,
don't like this.
I kind of, I feel bad. I mean, I don't feel
Every other
bad.
thing
But,
that's been doing shit to us has been.
well, everything else is like, fought back a little. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
I get
know. It's really kind of annoying if this would be different.
As you
Well-
say that, you're going to see this one in the front struggling. Like the moment he stops fishing, like something is attaching him from below the water. He seems to be in pain, but unable to react to it or do a lot of things about it. As you will notice, a swarm of fish, creepers, attack. Yet those creepers are a bit strange in their form. You cannot notice from the distance they're a bit overgrown, have some froggy characteristics.
Is it? What are those? Are those fish eating him?
Looks like it. So looks like they're gonna die anyway.
Oh,
Oops.
oh. Um,
Mm.
but they're only eating the one with the blood.
So let's.
So nobody
Leave it
bleed near
distracted.
nobody bleed near the water. I think would be a good idea. Should we, like scooch around the edge?
Yeah, there's a bitch down here that need killing. These aren't it, and if they're not gonna walk to us, I'm gonna take that at face value.
As you start approaching, you are going to notice that there are a lot of hungry creepers in this pool. But of course you can go all the way around, so it's not directly related to a defense mechanism. At least at this point.
Okay, well, let's not go down there, guys, because there are a lot of little fish and they have a lot of little teeth by the looks of things.
Okay, so
I
which
know
way
the
are we
map.
going?
I don't. It's a circle, right? I guess it doesn't matter.
There's 3 different ways, correct? God.
I
Oh.
would say that most of them lead to a dead end other than a one on the other side of it.
Okay.
Good observation, Ogvar. I think we should do that one.
Thanks.
Stick to the left, or stick to. Oh, the right. If we go right, we don't have to like. There's only one little gap.
That's
think?
that is fair. Let's minimize the even slight chance of us falling in this shit.
Uh-huh. You didn't like that idea, Ragvar?
I was just already walking that way, but it's fine.
I mean, we can go that way if you want. I just think it's a risk. Or
No, it's
I was
fine.
gonna-
I think we should stay in character and keep walking.
As you move forward, you're going to hear one of those creatures. They will open their mouth and talk, as they will say, "Help!" As they keep getting chewed off by the creepers.
We're so sorry,
Uh,
but we can't.
I mean,
Keep going.
and it's talking. What if?
Salted the juniper and the Ogvar. Ignore them.
As you move there, you're going to hear a sound. It's a sound that you've heard before, very similar. Don't move further, Tappy.
Sorry.
Let me take you a little bit back. It's okay. Let's be here. It's the sound of a spell that some of you are familiar. as you're going to see something like a laser beam would describe it, a red door open right up, and out of it, two people are going to drop down, making a small superhero landing.
Ooh. Oh,
As you see, two seaweed imitations. One of Locke, with very strange facial features. The other one of Nina. As Nina will immediately open her eyes, indicating to stop. As she will say, "Stop! Don't attack! We're not the same."
uh, guys, that's me. That's me over there. Look, look, that's you. That's you over there. Look.
Nina and Locke, roll me a d100 immediately, and we are going to proceed with some talking.
Did you say Nina and Locke?
Yes, both of you a d100 each. Okay, that's 168. Okay, as you look at each other, you're going to see Locke being a bit weirded out, the simulacrum, as out of the glasses in the area, you will see some shards moving closer and forming a sword on his arms. As he will look at Nina and just lift his shoulders. As Nina says, "We are not like the other illusions. We are different."
Well, Nina rolls her shoulders and rubs the side of her head with her hand, looking to everyone else, fully aware and conscious that they agreed not to talk with anything else in this place. And she says, well, she looks to Locke and she says, "Oh, I know he said we weren't going to talk, but that's me, and I trust me a little bit." And she's,
Where's I?
what was that, Juniper?
Where's that?
Where's this Fury?
Yeah, me. If we can trust you, then where is the Sea Fury? And also, why would we trust you not to totally stab us in the back?
I don't care. Just tell me.
As Nina will look like, the Sea Fury is just further down the lair. I can get you directly to it if you trust me. And I won't backstab you, because I'm you.
I really don't trust you because I believe you that you're different from the others because you're still alive.
I'm also made out of seaweed. I'm a creation of the Sea Fury. Both me and Locke. As she looks at Locke and touches his cheek with her left hand. As she will say, "The two of us were always different from the beginning. We both had a kind of symbiote that was hard to recreate. When the hag tried to make us with a piece of your own personality through this mirror zone, see, we did not expect that."
What do you mean? What, she had something she couldn't recreate?
You are unique, both you and Locke. As she looks at the other Locke, this one will grunt. Says, "Unfortunately, in this process, my Locke lost his means of communication. He's just able to answer with some nods.
Oh,
But he's still staying by my side, even at this state, that he doesn't have enough intelligence. He recognizes friend or foe, and he knows that he should not attack you."
I mean, oh, okay, this is Juniper, did it feel this weird when you were looking at yourself?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Well,
I have to tell you, it feels a lot weird, a lot weirder when you're getting
Me-
slaughtered by people you know.
yeah. I mean, you, you don't. I mean, if you're not the same, you still look really good. You know, like your hair is
Ugh.
amazing,
Just take us to her.
and well, I mean, like leans down, and whispers to Juniper, and she says, "No, they. I mean, I wouldn't trust me super hard. You know.
I would.
I mean, I mean, I know
I
you
mean,
would.
I don't think I'd trust Nina if she was like against us.
Be real.
Like
Okay.
how many times have we gone up against someone and Nina has like told them a
No.
bold-faced lie?
No, she tried to talk to the other seaweed juniper, and this is Nina trying to talk to real juniper. I think it's fine. I don't care.
Look, what do what do you want to talk to me? I kind of feel like I'm biased, you know.
All right, look, if you or however the fuck this works are like me, then you know I'm a fucking hair's width away from starting this dance. So you give me a reason why I don't start fucking killing you, because we got shit to do.
Probably Nina.
As Nina will say, I unfortunately cannot take you directly to the Sea Fury because I'm bound to this area. But I can take you toward the entrance to it, and from there you could ambush it. She would not expect it, but you just need to trust me.
I trust you. Let's go.
Nina's like rolling a head and a shoulder, and then she looks to Ogvar and says, "Ogvar, could you talk to Locke, other Locke? You know, with your." She taps the side of her head.
Ogvar will telepathically speak to the seaweed lock. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why can't you speak?
As she will be a bit surprised and look to you in the eyes. Let me check. Roll me an insight check if you wish, Ogvar.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
Woof.
so on point.
Doesn't care.
You are unable to read the reaction on Locke's face, but he won't say anything. As Nina will say, "All right, Juniper, I can take you to the other side of this gateway. I am cursed in this place, so I cannot open it. But I can get you there, and if you open it, you are going to be able to get all your allies in. You just have to trust
Okay.
me."
I can. I will.
Ogvar looks in the eyes. Yeah, the lock says he's gonna kill us all.
Seriously?
good enough.
No,
for
he
me.
didn't see shit.
Well-
Because these aren't us. He didn't say shit. They're obviously trying to lead us into a trap, and we're just
Give me the
going
word,
along with
Ogvar.
it, just to fucking kill us.
Give me the word, Ogvar.
Do it. And I'm gonna
Radiant's
cast
gonna
Mind
fire.
Sliver on Lock.
Hey,
What?
let's roll some initiatives because a lot of
Yeah.
things
Come
need to be
on.
done. I'm gonna roll only for one group of the Queepers because no need to have 5 of them, but they're gonna play together. And you can do all those things in order as Ogvar just brings a bigger spark in this small encounter. And sure,
Did my divine sense proc anything?
not really. You know that if they're simulacrums like they usually are, they are kind of constructs. So no, I wouldn't say it would pop up. But this whole area feels a bit desecrated, like it was previously. So yeah, the words of Ogvar are going to echo through this wide place and it's high shielding as Lupa is the first one to act if she wants to do anything. It's the same point as Nina at the simulacrum. It offers her arm towards Juniper and says, "Trust me, I'm gonna get us there."
As Nina offers the hand out to Juniper, Lupa's gonna run up and bite the hand.
Fair. Hey. There is no pack tactics.
Oh,
so
I thought it was just
actually-
with Juniper right next to Lupa.
No, Juniper is next to Lupa, not next to Nina. So, actually, you won't be able to attack. Though, as it goes there, tapping with your defense, I actually did a little bit. You get some vampiric vibes from Nina, but I mean, it's the same for the normal Nina, so it's just a part of the simulacrum. It's not something more than that. So Lupa just goes immediately and bites off. Nina will yell out loud to Juniper, "Trust me, and this fight will just end. I'll prove to you that I'm gonna help you."
Yeah, of course. For her turn, she's just gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself real quick, and then just tell me where to go. Where am I going?
Grab my arm. I'm gonna take us there.
She'll grab her arm and prepare for movement. I don't know which way we're going, so she'll move wherever she's going.
Long side steps, so you can pass if you wish, so you can get just next to her.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Well, Creepers don't do anything. Locke doesn't do anything. I guess he would not attack Lupa, alright, at this point. He would try to get her down, though. So instead of 2 attacks, he's going to try some athletics to drop her down since Lupa tried to attack, to immobilize her a little bit. So Lupa can make me an acrobatics or athletics herself, strength or dexterity, respectively. Huh, look at that, it's 25, but it still works, so I'm gonna go for my second attempt. I suppose that cannot be reached, so Lupa is actually going to get grappled by the imitation of Locke. But then,
Doesn't she have advantage? Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry. Never
yeah,
mind.
the second roll is 28, I mean she won't be able to make it there. That said, as this happens, Nina, right there, is going to cast a spell.
Does, does it look like a dimension door spell?
I mean, you can use your reaction to understand that, but then you wouldn't have a reaction for something else.
I feel as though Miss Nina is gonna look out for Juniper and not let her get dimension doored away somewhere without them all being ready for it. So Nina will hold out a hand, her eyes flash, and she's gonna attempt to counterspell the very likely dimension door that other Nina's gonna cast.
What level is the counter spell you're
It is
using?
5th level.
It's enough. As Nina will look at the eyes of Juniper and say, "Trust me, I'm gonna take us there." And indeed it was an attempt at dimension dooring. But it will fail as she looks at you, Nina. I don't believe this. You, out of everyone here, is the one that doesn't trust us?
Just wait, please. Just wait.
None of us trust you, bitch.
You've given us literally no reason to. Juniper,
tell me
why
where
are
to
you
go.
going with her?
We are not attacking you, you are the one attacking us!
They're fine. We just need to get there.
Brennan, it's your turn.
Bray's gonna take 2 shots on Nina. On fake Nina.
Ooh, these are 2 good shots, the first one especially. Let's see the damage. That's a total of 33 points of damage as 2 powerful shots just arrive at you as Juniper, you're going to see the Nina imitation struggle a little bit. As it says, "Brennan, why? Don't do this. You don't have to."
Following orders.
Right? It is our way?
Ogvar,
This is so fucking dumb. I guess Ogvar will his wings will flap and he'll fly over here, right beside Nina, or whatever this fucking thing is, and I'd like to grapple her.
okay. Well, she's gonna make an attempt at escaping this. But it's not going to be good enough to escape your grip, as you're going to grapple her like Juniper has, but Juniper has been willing, just taking her arm. But other than that, you have full control of your movement.
Alright, and I'd like to pull her away from Juniper over here.
Juniper, that depends on Juniper, because Juniper is grappling her arm, so if she wishes, she can move together with you.
Oh my god.
So Ogvar does the attempt, so you can get her here. Juniper, if you want to, you can move yourself here. That's up to you.
No, she doesn't want to get into the water.
Okay. So Ogvar, do you want to move here even further, or don't you have the speed?
Well, I was planning on staying here and keeping her over here
Oh,
to
okay.
just keep her away from Juniper
That works.
and say, Juniper, she was trying to take you away from us. These are not good people.
No one here is gonna be good. We're trying to get to the Fury.
And
This is
she
her
told
way.
us where she is, so we'll go. We don't need them. They're just gonna try and hurt us while we're trying to get to her. I'm just trying to keep you safe. I guess Ogvar will try and shove this Nina towards the Quippers.
Okay, let's see. Here is the strength save. Nope, I'm failing this. So what exactly do you want to do for here?
Just pushing her towards the Quippers. That's it. Fresh meat.
Alright. And with that, your turn ends as the true Nina is acting.
Nina will she will kind of like in a huff like shake her scythe at nothing, and be like, they said they were different and that they're special because we're special, and I believe them, and you gave them like 10 seconds to give you a reason not to kill them, and then you told Brenda shoot. You guys are being assholes right now. And she will not do anything with that turn.
Okay, luck.
All right. Along that same vein, we will let them make the choice, because I don't think they've attacked yet. So Locke is going to jump over to Locke. I can't do anything with that right now. And we're going to attempt to grapple the fake Locke. Nah.
Your fake self is also strong.
Yeah, it's fucking stronger than real me. Alright.
You're close, but you're not making this. You have a second
Yeah.
attempt. No.
I do, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, I'm high rolling like hell. Well, it's good that I'm high rolling on sad stuff. It would have been on far worse rolls. So let's look on the upsides of that, as your own self is going to be quick, even though he is holding a Lupa, to move accordingly to your own grips and not yet grappled.
Yeah, we're going to let them make the choice for the next turn. So Locke isn't got to do anything else.
Okay, Dalby.
Let's see. Tappy is going to. Amicus is going to disengage, and then he's going to go up, over, and right to here. Like he's basically like on the wall right here. Cause, yeah. Tappy doesn't trust these things, and we explicitly said after the Sea Hag, no more talking.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to go ahead and 1 and 2.
17 hits.
And I will use a 2nd level Divine Smite. Does that up the damage at all? Because
It does up. It is undead.
Oh, okay. So 4d8. Nice. There we go. Ooh, not a lot.
Not an insane roll, but it's
Oh,
just a
nice.
little bit below average. It's decent enough. So, with that 21 damage, you're going to see that Nina right there. She's getting bloodied.
Plus that d8 because it was supposed to be 4, and for some reason it only rolled 3.
Okay. Fair enough. As you strike her, that witch is going to look around and be very unhappy from it, as you're going to see that the radiant lights will tamper with her wounds and stop her regeneration. As she takes radiant damage, she cannot regenerate. Anything else, Tappy?
No.
Okay, Lupa. She's grappled, but she can still freely act when it comes to attacking and other stuff.
Actually, I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration Ogvar.
Okay, fair enough. Lupa. As Ogvar right next to Lupa is getting inspired, Lupa is the one to act first.
Lupa's gonna try to break free from the grapple.
Okay, give me athletics or acrobatics. We have the master grappler lock here. What is going on? Unfortunately, Lupa will struggle with that, and she's not going to be able to get away from the grip.
Yeah.
And I suppose that's turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Juniper.
Oh my god. Guys, why do we even have to bother fighting? We should just go straight to her wherever she is.
Why just push her in the fucking water so we could just walk there instead of her teleporting you away to where she could just stab your ass? Let's just walk.
Which way am I walking to then?
Point angrily.
She's gonna dash. Ooh, do I need to jump? For that, like, crevice? I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's a small jump. Everyone with 8 or more strength can make it, as you have a running start. So yeah, you make it there, and the lock imitation will not make an opportunity attack, so all seems to be good right now.
Good, because I was on his side. She's gonna dash, so she's gonna double that. So if... I'm assuming I'm going down here? Yes, Ogvar!
Mm-hmm.
That'll be it.
Okay, well then we have the Swarm of Creepers. That is going to take the opportunity to down there and start jumping out in the air to try to give a bite to Amicus. Do you want to direct it to you?
Yes.
Yeah. With 11, there is no chance that it will make the attack, as it just jumps and starts to strike some bikes, but you're going to use your weapon to force them away. As Locke didn't seem very aggressive, but the moment that Ogvar grappled Nina and shoved her in there, you can see him being triggered immediately. His eyes turned completely red, and he's going to attack you, Ogvar. So he's going to make a flurry of claws and make 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I believe none hit, right?
Nope. None.
He's going to waste some of his accuracy for a greater number of attacks, but that will not let him connect his strikes. As Nina, look at it, says, I suppose in the end you don't even trust yourself. As looks at you, at the rest of people except Nina, and says, you did never trust me from the beginning. I'm sorry, but I do value my life. Even at this state, I do value it. And she's going to use her multi-attack, so she's going to make a frightful smirk. So, Tapi and Ogvar, the two of you are the only ones that have direct vision to her, I'd say, inside the water. So the two of you, give me a wisdom save against Frightened.
Tappy is immune, and Ogvar has
Ooh.
advantage.
That's really amazing, so roll me with advantage, Ogvar. Thanks to the Aura of Courage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to pass it, using the gift of my god.
Fair enough, and then she's gonna make the attacks. One scythe attack against Tapi.
Does not hit.
Does not hit, and then one bite attack against you. That hits.
That does, yes.
Alright then, so let's roll. 12 piercing plus 5 necrotic, and your hit points are reduced by 5, your maximum. As she just gets away from the blooded state that she was just reduced, as she says, I'm not just going to sit there just because I wanted to help you. Stop this madness, stop it!
Not even a saving throw, interesting.
Not even a saving throw, correct. Brennan, you're next.
2 shots at Nina.
You don't really see her right there because there is this wall covering this.
Alright, then 2 shots at Locke.
Okay, that's fair. Both are solid strikes. Locke seems to have a lot of health, but he's not very good at defending those shots. So he's going to take 8 plus 11, that's 19. Anything else, Bray?
Let me see for some movement. Uh, 40 feet this way. And that'll
Hey.
do.
And as you manage to move there, Ogvar, you're the next one. Seeing Locke attack you.
As he swings wildly, but doesn't land anything, Ogvar is gonna say to Nina, okay, you value your life? You don't want to be with Silent Annie? Leave us the fuck alone. We're going there, you leave, we don't hurt you anymore. And he'll start walking away.
Locke will give you an opportunity attack.
Go the fuck ahead.
This time he will hit you for 13 points of slashing.
Is he fucking deaf? No,
As,
will start falling.
He will look at you, the imitation right there, and he will actually open his mouth and say, "No, I am not." As Nina will then look at all of you, and she says, "All right, you might have seen right through us. That doesn't mean you get to pass us so easily." As she gives off a small smirk and gets ready to go all in into all of you.
Okay, well,
Good enough for me.
Agvar looks at Juniper and gives her a I told you so look, and will go in for a round of attacks on Locke. Stupid fucker. And I'll smack him.
Mac.
Boom. Boom.
So that's 13 and 12, that's 25 total damage. As it feels like some of the days that you have sparred with Locke, seeing similar styles of technique, but more on the beastal side when Locke rages.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Nina.
Nina
Wow.
is going to, hearing other Nina confess the evilness. She will take a step towards the water, simply reach out and throw a cold skeletal hand in her direction while just frowning super hard. Let's see.
If you want to do it for Nina, you need to climb up this. You can easily climb. You have
Oh.
seen that you can as a
I
revelation
guess.
recently.
Yeah, I guess Nina will look to the height of this thing, put a hand against it, and like shadow starts to form around where her hands and her knees impact the wall. She will scale it a little bit. When she reaches the top, looks over towards Nina, throws the skeletal fists in her direction, and says, "Not so special after all, then, are you? Seems like." And we'll fire it off. 16. Oh no, 28, sorry.
28 hits, definitely. And 16
Cool.
points of necrotic damage it's going to be. That said, I believe she has a resistance to necrotic. Yep, she's gonna take only 8 of it. Still,
Cannot heal.
yeah, that's quite efficient. Even if Tappy doesn't manage to make any of those strikes, she won't be able to regenerate.
And that is Nina's turn.
Locke, you're up.
All right. After the previous couple hours, everything they've been through, there is something burgeoning on a sick interest in terms of fighting himself. Locke is going to pivot between Lupa and Ogvar to get here real quick. And he is going to start landing with a couple punches. So we're going to do our first one, which I can imagine doesn't hit whatsoever. So we'll go our second one then.
That hits. Second strike connects.
All right. Because of that, we are going to do some adrenaline-fueled punches. We're going to start with one. All right. And as that connects, I want him to make a strength save.
He is strong,
Nice.
but he won't make it. So
All
that
right.
pushes him, right?
15 feet. 15? Is that what it is?
15, yes. That's
15
correct.
away from me. We are then going to close the difference to try and segregate, and then we're going to do our last one.
And 14 also hits for 8 points of damage as you separate him from the rest. You're
Hmm.
going to notice that the moment you make your first strike, he does a very familiar parry technique that you have known. So you just instinctively know your weak points after that, and you are going to make all the other 3 strikes on target.
All right. Yeah, the two first ones that connect are kind of at the chest, but the third one's going to be a hammer fist on the head, and we're going to prone him.
Okay, let's roll my dexterity. Yep, that's going to make him prone for sure.
All right. And that's going to be the turn.
Okay. Tappy.
Tappy looks over to Ogvar and Brayden because they're the only two she can see, and she just shouts, "The next one we see, probably me, dies. No talking. And she's just gonna turn around to Nina and attack her twice again. The next one dies. No talking. And let's see, 1 and a 2.
Both hit.
And I will third level smite this. One of them.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
So that is 5d8. Sorry, it's a little laggy. There it is.
Actually, she's going to survive that, but with your second attack, I doubt there is any chance of your surviving, so roll me the damage.
Yeah. Sorry.
Without the 18,
6,
just
yeah.
a 1d8, but it's enough. So how do you want to do this?
Tappy is just going to slash down on one shoulder, like where the shoulder meets the neck, and the radiant light burns through. And then she's gonna slash on the other shoulder and just almost completely disarm the fake Nina. And then she's going to nod to herself and have Amicus like disengage and then climb up and around on these walls.
As Nina falls, you're going to notice that the vampire spawns were mere illusions formed by her, as they are going to disappear immediately as it gets down to the ground.
Yeah.
And you get a bit further away, as Lupa, you're up.
Who's gonna run up to Fake Clock here and take 2 bites.
Well, there is advantage right there, so
Yeah.
that's a hit. So both attacks hit. You know what? The second one, it seems rather harsh, so I'm going to use my reaction to get a bit less damage from it. Though actually the 1 damage that he takes is just the limit that was required to make him into a bloodied state. And I suppose Lupa does end her turn right there?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, Juniper.
Juniper's gonna stomp her ass down, really irritated. And then towards Locke, a cast Chill Touch.
Okay. That's some nice necrotic points. As you recall this Nina
Yep.
telling you to trust her and dimension door away, you just get a small memoir of Nina doing something similar inside an arena. And then you look at the high ceiling of this place. So you can guess what your fate would have been if you accepted that and there was no counterspell. As the Quippers are going to try to swarm around, but there is you're no longer any of you inside the water. So nothing happens on that part. As we have the Locke, well, he is going to stand up, and we have a Locke in front of us, so why not try to make some attacks on him? So he's going to make the Flurry of Claws, and make 3 attacks on Locke and 1 on Lupa. 1, 2, 3, 1 on Lupa. This time it's gonna be far more accurate, so I believe all of those attacks hit. 1.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
So it's gonna be 30 and 23. That's 53 total points of damage. As you can see that this imitation of you is not playing around. And Lupa is going to take 17 points of slashing damage. And I'm gonna roll for recharge. It does not recharge, so you can expect a less intense attack on the next turn from this, but still quite something that bothers you. As Brennan, you can see both Lupa and Locke reduced to very injured states of themselves right there.
As Brayden is moving towards Juniper, he is going to take 2 shots on Locke.
Mhm. Both actually hit. And 12, that's 22. Let's see how much more this one can endure. Not a lot, I guarantee you. And I believe Ogvar is next.
He is. For some reason, though, I'm thinking Locke is wanting to kill this creature, so I don't want to ruin his time. Ogvar will look back to see a gigantic lizard in his way, and will step out of the way to be able to see if Juniper has kept running.
I'm at the top of the wall. Sorry. Maybe not.
It's
Alright, then I
climbing,
guess
so we have no issues.
I guess Ogvar just sees Juniper, then it doesn't really change anything. And he'll see her all pissed off over there, and we'll say, oh, good, okay, she's not running ahead. And we'll cast a Mind Sliver on this guy, Locke. So, let's do that.
Okay.
7.
Intelligence save. Oh my god, look at those rolls.
Whoa!
Mark,
Impossible.
I mean, Locke has a lot of similarities to Locke's, but he definitely does not have Locke's actual rolls. That's a very big difference.
True. You say that after you missed every attack on me. I push not Locke back 5 feet, or at least try.
That's a strength save for me, right?
Yeah, 15. Oh
Okay,
my gosh.
that works. That works.
And yeah, that's basically it. I can't really do much else. I'll just try and move to be with Juniper and
Okay.
get a scolding.
Be with Juniper then. Nina, your turn.
Nina is going to slide down this wall, turn around, see Locke covered in blood and gaping gash wounds, presumably from other Locke whose hands would be covered in blood. She looks and says, Locke, are you okay? Fuck! And will take the scythe and just start swinging it at the Locke that hurt her Locke. She will bring it up, bring it down, and just try and just scrape the slard arms off the other Locke. Let's see. Where is it? It is this. She'll make 2 attacks. 27 and a 24.
Oh, shit.
And then she will spin the scythe around and try and jab him in the throat with the blunt end of the pole. Ooh, nice little crit.
And you can see the Locke right there, barely standing alive. He doesn't seem to be able to handle it well enough. As he will groan and say, I didn't expect that from you, Nina. I guess I should take a beating on you as well.
You fucked up my Locke, I fuck up you. And she will take a step back. And that is gonna be her turn.
It's really funny saying I'm gonna fuck up you and you take a step back, but Locke, you're up. He's in a worse state than you are. I thought I should say that.
Yes, I draw small comfort from that. Yeah, just getting absolutely mauled by him. Just kind of swaying on the feet, but just seeing him do the same. Locke is going to try to swallow the bile that's coming up his throat. He's going to just kind of cut up 5 feet and then try to end it. Oh, you know what? We'll do what we haven't done in a while. Because we're just profusely bleeding from the small region known as Everywhere. on the body. Locke is going to use that pain, and he is going to just pulse some of those bead of adrenaline, and he is going to, where the fuck is it? Oh, I need a, there we go. And he is going to just go fucking ham on this guy. Because unlike this Locke, I know what my rolls can do.
Look at that.
One damage.
I haven't seen that many nat 20s next to a name of Locke in like the combined like year I've been playing recently. So
Okay, that's a nice strike, and with the second one you're gonna do it. So, how are you gonna kill yourself?
yeah, so the first is because he's wearing the depth colors. The first is going to punch right at the sternum and stay there. And because we've got that kind of quote unquote handhold by there, Locke is gonna kind of rear back with the other hand, and in that kind of fugue state of just pain and dizziness, just kind of cough out like, "It's funny. I finally get to do what I never could. Just fucking kill myself," and just punch him right in the face.
And that simulacrum is down. As whatever combat there was, it's now over.
Oh, Locke's fucking falling along with that guy.
No, come, no. And like Nina's gonna try and grab him by under the shoulders and just completely fail to hold him up because she's so fucking feeble. And like fall down to her knees behind him, trying to hold him up. No, Juniper.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Look, he's really bleeding. Where the fuck are you guys?
I was heading that way.
What the? Seriously?
Yes.
What? Wow. Okay. Jeez, I guess everybody here likes running away when people are dying.
We gotta keep going. We gotta go.
No. Look. Drink. You got a little potion, right?
Do you want me to heal him, or do you want to take the potion?
And Nina is gonna like look to Locke and like be at reach and like around at his belt, for his big old healing potion. It's okay, I got you, Locke. Even if they don't.
No, not that.
Well, yes, yet.
No.
You're bleeding all over the floor, and it's not nice, and it's weird.
Yeah, Taffy gives.
No, this is this isn't for me.
No, it is. It is for you.
Locke, make a choice.
Nina's looking for the potion. I don't know how easily accessible it is, Vlad, but Nina's like.
I mean,
searching for it.
It's a big fucking bottle, so it'd probably be in the only kind of like like small sack that's attached to his belt.
And yeah, she's gonna find it pretty soon. And when she does, first thing she's doing is uncorking it and like trying to shove it in Locke's mouth.
In the meantime, Locke, take 15 hit points as Tabby will just use some positive energy to ease the pain, but you still have a lot of open wounds. That are
I had the fucking god damn it.
It's okay. You didn't turn it. You turned it off after flicking. You clicked the wrong switch.
I did return the damage from the armor of Evella,
Yeah,
but that's 25
shit.
more health for you, so you should count that as well.
Boy.
So plus 40 HP.
One day I'll learn
We'll
my
remember at some
characters.
point.
Yeah, I'll remember how to play D&D eventually.
Juniper, as you head a little bit back, you're going to do something strange as you look into the water, but of course you're not going to enter it with all of those creepers. You're going to see its reflective surface, just behaving weird, like like a portal, transporting you to somewhere else. You can interact with it if you wish, but you can ignore it
Oh.
as well.
No, she's totally gonna be interested and kind of lean over and touch the water where it is.
Okay,
Uh,
to do so, you're going to see
Re-
the other edge of your hands appear somewhere else as you cast the Misty
I-
Step spell.
Okay.
You're
I
going
was
to
gonna
instantly
say I wanted to
teleport
put
around.
my hand in her belt. If that does anything, I don't care. He's just doing that to make sure she doesn't fall in. I don't care if
It's up
Ari
to you,
teleports her.
or if you wish, you can go along with her for the Misty Step. Or she will just go, I believe, but she's just going somewhere close, let's say, somewhere here, close to another reflective surface. But Juniper, you need to roll me a d100.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and Ogvar, since you are quite intelligent on that stuff, you can roll me an Arcana check. You and Juniper that just saw this.
Okay. Yeah, and okay, well, it was just like a preemptive. Oh, yeah, she's touching something again, so I'm gonna try and keep her from falling in. It wasn't like chase after sort of deal.
Just a moment, need to roll it. Oh my god, you're very much unlucky on that. You're very unlucky. This was a buff.
Oh.
Nice fucking job, Juniper.
I try. That was 8 for intelligence over here.
Nonetheless, as you start trying to understand, Ogvar, you are not sure why or how, but all the reflective surfaces seem to be working as a link to teleportation. Each one of you, while next to water or any other reflective surface, you can use it to Misty Step to another reflective surface.
That's so weird. Did you see that?
Ogvar grasping at the air that Juniper was just in. Yeah, I saw.
Nina, did you see that?
No, too busy.
Locke, how are you?
I'm fine. Fine.
Drink
You
the
don't
potion.
look fine.
Drink it, Locke.
Locke's gonna try to take it so it's not going down. I feel better after that. I'm fine. This is not for me.
And it's not for me either, so if it's not for me and it's not for you, then it's not for anyone. Look, I'm fine. I still have one, okay? I'm good. Nina says she doesn't have one. She has none. She's given them all away, but she's gonna say it anyway. I hope Locke's forgotten.
Juniper's gonna do it again. Lean in and touch it.
Juniper, can we just wait a second, check it out?
Why? I want to see if it'll do it again.
All right, this time Ogvar will go with her if she gets teleported.
Okay, if you use to teleport, you need to roll me another d100.
Oh boy.
Okay.
This is not gonna go well.
Like both of us, or?
No, once. I count the times, not the...
Oops, sorry, that was a mistake.
Actually, Ogvar, if right now you would be thinking of one person, who would it be? Would it be Juniper? Would it be the Sea Fury? Or would it be someone else far away from this place? Just not very deep thoughts. Something surface that could pass off in your mind right now.
Surface thoughts. Oh fuck, Juniper, please stop touching things. I fucking love you, but goddamn. That's it.
Okay, so as you would think of Juniper, I'm actually not going to ask for a save since this is harmless, but through the water right next to you and the reflect surface, Ogvar, you're going to be seeing Juniper from a top-down perspective. You are casting Scrying on her. You are looking into it.
What the fuck?
Oh. What's the purpose of this?
Looks like I see you again.
What is this for?
I don't know,
What
but
is-
let's stop touching it. It's gonna do something bad eventually, I'm sure.
Well, it could do something really good, though.
It could, or it could blow up and kill us all.
That doesn't seem very useful to the Fury, though. This has got to be a toy for it, right?
Or a trap. Notice all the little piranhas inside.
It's like- Are you guys coming? Locked? Do you need healing?
I mean, yes, we're coming. I'm just trying to get him to drink this fucking potion. Oh, come
Nina.
on, please, please.
Nina, please. I can't drink this. I need to save this.
Okay, fine, but I'm just going to get Juniper to heal you then.
I was gonna
I'm
do that anyways.
Oh, really? It didn't seem like it.
I was gonna! I swear!
Uh-huh, like what, in an hour?
I'm coming over then!
Alvar's cringing. Alvar's cringing and tugging Juniper back by the waist from the pool.
Bleeding all over their place.
Do you want me to roll that lock, or do you want to?
Yeah, Toppy gave you a what is it called? A bunch of big potion.
A greater.
Oh.
Great.
Juniper's gonna just fucking slap you on the back for a heal.
Ah.
See?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Little faster next time, Juniper. No?
Well, I thought he would take the step. Like, why would everyone was shoving it down my throat? You'd think Locke, he'd have my back and just take it.
Hey, I had my potion out before Ogvar even hit the floor before, so, you know.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Nina, you saw the thing in the pool, right?
What, my corpse floating around? My sea old corpse?
No, if there's like a hole in it, like a portal or something or another, and it was doing all tricky things. Like I walked over on one side, and then like I don't know, Akbar
it
saw
doesn't.
something.
I mean, it doesn't sound like something you should touch, really. Probably, you know.
I guess.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good. Come on. Let Nina pick you up, and Nina will like bend her legs as she tries to like stand with her hands under his arms. He doesn't budge.
God, I knew I was an asshole, but that fucking hurt.
I didn't see I heard it, and then I saw your blood all over the place, and
All right, but okay. Thanks, Junes. Look, shit's rough. We're doing what we can. Let's just learn and keep moving. But fuck, everyone, get over here now. Just a minute. All right, look. Shit ain't gonna get easier. And fuck, listen. What happened back there? That bitch just knocked Ogvar over like a fucking twig. Shit can't be happening. So, I'm not gonna tell anyone what to do. But what I'm doing is allowing for options. And Locke is going to reach into his little hard leather pouch, and he's going to take out 4, 1, 2, 3, 4s. Yeah, he's going to take out 4 little vials with a kind of lightish purplish liquid in it. I don't fucking like what happened back there in any fucking sense of the word. And if we keep going, shit ain't gonna get easier. The last thing I or anyone else needs happening is her doing that bullshit again. And I'm just giving an option for that not to happen for a little bit. I'll be honest, it don't make you fucking feel good. But you won't get scared.
I think one of us
keep you up a little bit longer. So, again, I ain't telling no one what to do, but I at least want y'all to have this. If you feel like you need it.
It's the lily, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nina thinks back to the mountain, to the Yeth Hounds, to the Slod Cave at Crystalmere, and she.
Ogvar thinks back to the springs and Locke dying on the floor, and Juniper going insane in a house and stuffing it down her throat.
I kind of maybe remember this. You know those hounds with the fucked up faces back on the mountain, guys. I was lit.
Mhm.
I was about to run off a cliff before I got some of the nettle juice in me, and yeah, I throw up, and yeah, it sucked. But and she is going to take one of the vials from Locke's hand, and then she reaches into a pouch at her belt, takes out another one, and then like takes out some more, 3 more from the belt pouch and rolls them around her hands and says, "What? You've got 4, Locke. I got 4. More than enough for everyone."
I can also cast a spell to make it so that you can't feel fear.
It might be useful too, but I think
I'm not drinking that shit. I'm not. And Juniper's already drank it like what, twice? That, you know, it was forced down her throat. Like, how much does it take to get you addicted to this shit? And we're just gonna play with it.
it's like everything, Ogvar. It depends on the person. And no, this isn't playing. This is lives. I was scared shitless back there. I couldn't even like talk about the nail, or I couldn't fucking think straight when that bitch showed up, and that was not normal. Okay, that wasn't like.
Oh, but
being
this
scared.
is normal, just shooting up our problems away, huh?
It's
We want
like,
to just become druggies to stay alive?
Ogvar,
You know what?
It's a
You know what,
medicine.
Ogvar? You know what
Yeah,
I fucking care about right now is you staying fucking alive. I'm gonna do what I need to make sure that happens. I ain't telling you to drink this shit. Alright? That's all I've done for 4 years, and I can't have it without dying. I understand that. So I don't know how long it fucking takes before your little fucking bird's gonna get addicted. But I gotta make sure she and all you fuckers stay alive.
And do it
This
without
is shit. Good. Then make sure you fucking make it happen, because I don't need her going insane over your fucking death again. But I'm gonna do what I need to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't need no fucking... Look. I don't need no fucking lecture over drugs. I fucking get it, because I'm gonna die if I don't take it. But we're in a situation where we all can fucking die. So if you don't want it, good. That's your choice. Anyone else who wants a backup, good. That's your choice. But I'm giving options. Because I'm gonna die before any of you do, and I'm getting all you fucking assholes out of here.
Nia's gonna put a hand on Locke's shoulder, and then she's gonna flip open the Dream Lily little vial and just pop it in her mouth. Chew it down. I'm not being scared again in front of that bitch.
After Nina takes the potion and Brayden quietly takes one from her, he'll take one too.
It's really high tension right now. Let's just go.
Oh. I mean, sure, but it's like Locke said, you know, it'll help. It helped me on the mountain, and it feels like it's helping me now too.
Let's go.
Yeah, it might feel that way. Like we're just walking.
Well, when you're
Happy, were
shaking
you
in
not
your
gonna get any?
boots. Look, if they do what we did in the hallway back there, and they start like, you know, really, you know, getting all shaky hands and stuff, then maybe good idea to like just shove it in their mouth, you know, like you did on the mountain.
Look, I didn't expect anything different. But like I said, I'm going to make sure I keep you all alive. And if it comes between a upset stomach and a headache or death, look, that's an easy choice for me. Let's come on.
Okay.
And with some of the tension relieved, you start moving a bit deeper. Still, there is water now where you're walking up to your knees, but there is a slight gate up forward, reminiscent of the ancient Elvis temple, but only learning to be a decayed version of it. You are going to once more see Silent Tanya again, but a lot more translucent, like incorporeal. It clearly looks like an illusion of her this time, rather than the real one. As she's looking at you in the distance, she will say, I had a lot of fun creating your simulacrums. I always do, but you are different. I always spend some time with them prior to sending them to their deaths, to learn a few things about you. Learned a lot from them. Can't say I'm not intrigued to learn you up closer. And to be fair, many adventurers do not reach this point. So let me just do you the honor of asking you a question and you being honored enough to answer that. What is the play here? What are you looking for? Are you just here to kill me? You know that's not happening, right?
That's exactly what we're after. And Brayden will take another shot at the illusion.
Give me an attack, girl. And that will hit her, and she will immediately, you're going to see the illusion almost fading out of existence. You understand that one more shot would immediately make her disappear completely. As he says, so eager to stop this conversation. Why? Are you so much afraid that I'm gonna do the same thing? You liked it before, didn't you? As he looks at Ogvar.
Try it, bitch.
It's because you're fucking ugly as sin and we don't like seeing you.
Immediately, her smile will turn into a very annoyed expression as he looks at you. What did you say?
Look at that nose. Isn't it huge?
She starts trembling a little bit as she yells and says, you're gonna regret that.
The only
just
thing we
did it.
regret is looking at you.
Oh, Rotten Mary wasn't lying.
She will disappear as her voice is going to echo all over the chamber. As she says, "One day you're going to say my name and worship it. I am certain of it. I'm
Venus.
gonna make certain of it."
Nina snorts. More like shit it.
Big map loading in.
That was a good one, Nina.
Right. Worship it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sometimes simple's the way to go.
I think I got
Sure.
under his skin.
Good.
As you move through a bridge going down there south, you are going to once more submerge all of yourselves into water. This is underwater, everything here. After this bridge, of course. But yeah. It seems like next to you there is a very big drop. This is at least 60 to 80 feet to drop. And going downward, there seems to be some staircases, but once you go through that, you are inside water.
Like it's descending, or like it's like a
Yeah.
wall of water. Okay,
It's
So-
descending into water.
gotcha.
Oh,
Feel free to
Whoa.
move if you wish, but yeah, that's up to you.
okay, I think I'm quickly approaching the needing to throw up stage. Oh. But I won't. Just.
Stick with it.
No, I will. Oh. Did any of you like get freaked out back there? You know, when she showed up like
Yeah.
last time? Yeah. Like
I'm
real
gonna let
bad.
her do it again.
Oh boy.
I'm worried.
As you move
Uh,
closer, you're going to see a lot of pillars in this room. A door to the side, some other entrances here and there, but you're also going to see a lot of mirrors that are attached to the walls. For the sake of convenience, you're going to be able to see, out of character, a red dot on the side of each mirror. The red dot indicates the side that is attached to the pillar. So a mirror like this can rotate around like that. Okay.
Are these how reflective are these mirrors? Are they like slightly transparent? Are they like full on mirrors? Are they?
They are full-on mirrors, and they block pathing as well.
Oh,
This is a very low ceiling area at 10 feet ceiling. Compared to the other places of this temple that you just were looting and it had a lot of height, this is a very much more condensed area.
it's, you guys seeing the mirror things, the shinies?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. It's
Um,
weird.
Well, someone's
careful.
so ugly. She seems to have a lot. She seems to like reflections.
Yeah.
Well, wanna go see what the deal is? Reckon we'll see ourselves all weird and shit.
Yeah, be careful though. In the other room, our reflections are acting a bit strange.
Oh. Well, you know, if it's just a mirror room, then well, maybe we'll just walk through. Want to get closer?
No, but
Kind of curious.
I'm gonna divine sense again.
I don't see how anything down here would bode well for us.
Hmm?
Maybe the mirrors are friendly and we can talk to them. Maybe we can make a friend.
All right.
Nina's gonna like go and tap on this mirror next to her, see if it actually does anything.
I whispered you tapping with the result of your divine sense.
Ah, okay.
We're just going in?
I mean, the mirrors look like mirrors, Juniper. I don't think they're like to be scared of.
Where do I sense them?
Okay.
They're definitely something to be scared of, but
Well, maybe for you.
just be careful. Okay.
Tapping
I'm
is
just
good.
seeing a wall over here. Bray, go check that corner. I'll check the bottom.
Stick to don't separate. There are ghosts and things in here.
Oh. There
Is
are
that what
ghosts in
those
here, Teppy? Is it
pink
you just
lights
say?
are?
Yes, several. I sense several undead.
Is that
There's-
what those pink lights are?
Okay, so these pink lights, they are like continual flames that have an interesting color. And these pillars are destroyed, so this is just a torch, let's say, that is unable to snuff out.
Here.
Mm.
You are also able to notice that down there seems to be a kind of a door that seems to have the same kind of light, but not being emitted out, just like two very small dots on it. And a wording on top of it that reads, "Say my name."
Heisenberg.
How's it over there, Locke?
It's really fucking annoying.
Oh?
There's a corridor this way.
A door that way?
A corridor. A small hallway.
Oh.
Well, we got a door here that says "Say my name."
What lock?
Annie!
Did you try saying your name at the door lock? Nina looks at the door and says, Nina.
That's a fair point. I haven't. Lock.
Well,
Oh,
she's
wait,
gonna
no.
lock it.
Confusing. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't say it in case it's like listening and it locks. Was it open? Have you tried opening it?
No.
Take it down.
Also, that's technically not my real name, so that might not have worked. Is
Hmm.
there a handle or locking mechanism on this door?
No, it is. There is not. And Nina, the moment you approach, being an arcanist yourself, you're going to understand that this door is locked in arcane means, through magic.
Oh, it looks like a magic door if I've ever seen one. I've seen lots of magic doors in my life.
Yeah, you are quite the arcanist.
Yeah, no, I mean, look at it. It's all glowy and it's writing on it and stuff.
Mm,
Oh, Glory, is this a magic door?
it's magic as fuck.
Okay,
I
I
can
thought
see it
so.
from here.
Didn't even need your help. You
Say
think you
her
ma-
name.
say my name? Nina.
No, Annie, right? Silent
Oh,
Annie or something
Oh,
like
Silent Annie. Silent Ugly Annie. Nina's like touching the door. Silent Silent Annie.
Hey, well, guys, Brennan also found a weird corridor over there. I mean, that's what I want to keep saying words into this thing.
You want? Should we go find Brennan?
Yeah, I found him. He's right there.
It's with the fucking Sassog right now. Come on.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood. There's fucking whatever.
You say, well, I see myself. I see Locke. Hello? Oh, roundy mirror. I get you. I get you.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
What do we
Brendan.
got, Bray?
Oh, I don't know. I had Lupa go check it out, but she was fine.
What's in it?
I don't know. I haven't gone to check it out. I was waiting
Have you
for
sent
you. all.
Lupa? Lupa, go. Lupa, go. And Nina like gently like nudges Lupa's like back legs.
Lucas's head will just tilt towards Nina. I'll go scout it out with her.
Be careful.
I'll-
Coming just in
I'll yell.
case.
I'll yell if I see anything.
Juniper, Rogvar, we're going with Brennan down the corridor.
Okay, tell us if you
Yep.
see like
Hey.
another.
Wilbur.
That's the moment, Brennan. Don't take such swift movement,
Oh,
dude.
sorry.
I mean, slowly. Take it step by step. It's okay. So, as you enter this corridor, something will happen. Something will click in around. As, like a mechanism triggered, you're going to hear some rumbling all the way around, and through each one of those mirrors, one shadow image will emerge. Plain shadows, nothing vast important, but I need you to roll me initiatives.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh
plain
no.
shadows, nothing to worry about, he says, and there's
Meanwhile-
10 of them.
One of the most deadly undead in the game.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Ogvar is staying next to Juniper. Am I being like too sassy? I was just trying to like lighten the mood because they don't want to be afraid or whatever. And
I know. I think that you need to give them some time, cause like I said, everybody is in the moment, and we're all just trying to get through this. I didn't show my best side either.
yeah, I just thought it'd be funny because she was like looking at this magic door and like I was asking about magic or I don't know.
I know. It's just, yeah, everybody's really sensitive right now.
What are
It-
those
I kn-
things?
And as you say this, these pop up, and I'd say that right now is you're going to see them moving. And this one, let's say it's closer to Tappy, so it's gonna move towards it and use a strength drain attack that will actually hit. That's off to a good start. For 12 necrotic, let's roll that d4. And diminishing your strength by 2. Juniper
Okay,
actually
that's
is
a
acting first. So, Juniper, you're up.
Oops. What the fuck are these? Ooh, we probably, Ogvar, we probably need to go right towards wherever the fuck Bray is. So
Mhm.
she's, don't give me that. She's gonna make her way here at this fucking thing. As she's passing it, she's gonna pause and then primal. She's gonna whip out her claws and use primal savagery on it.
Mm-hmm. Do it. That hits. Oh my god. Let's roll.
Does it die?
I can't believe. I have a resistance actually, so
Oh my
it will
god!
survive, barely. But the shadow will linger for a moment that survives your powerful blow.
How can you be an acid? That'll be it for her then.
Okay, then we have the next shadow right here. It's going to start dashing downwards. Towards here, but it will not manage to reach anyone and it will end its turn. As we have this one that will move towards here and attack Locke from that spot. So strength drain. 22 hits for 13 points of damage against you, Locke. But more importantly, you're going to lose 2 points of strength.
is that within? Could Nina hit that one with her reaction, or does she not have one yet?
No, it's too far away.
Yeah.
When we are working on normal, not hexes, squares, it's 2 squares diagonally count like
a-
5 feet
A
more.
double. I see.
So it's
Yeah.
15 feet for each 2. So Brennan, you're up next. You understand that something is happening right next to you as you can hear your allies drawing weapons and ethereal creatures moving around.
Brayden is immediately gonna start to run back in. And he's going to run. here, with these creatures and all these weapons taken out, he's gonna take a first shot on this one.
Okay. They don't have a high enough armor, and that's definitely going to hit them twice. So, give it shots. And with your second blow, the shadow will completely disperse.
And then
Anything
that'll be
else?
it for Brandon. For Brandon, no, and then Lupa.
Okay, you're playing right after one and another, so Lupa.
So with Lupa. My favorite combo whenever this happens.
Mm.
So rare, but love it. And we'll take a bite out of that one.
That's a hit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Lupa's attacks count magical. Right?
Yes.
Okay, give me damage. Both hit. And with the second one, you're going to manage to completely disperse that shadow as well, getting rid of it. They seem very dangerous, but they also seem quite weak themselves, like they're not going to endure a lot of strikes.
And
So-
then Lupa is going to just retreat right behind Locke.
Fair enough. Ogvar, you're up.
True. So we're gonna run up to behind Juniper, and strike at the one that she had hit first. Whammo!
That hits.
For that much.
And that one next to Juniper is going to fall completely.
Fizzles out. And we'll get up here around and squeeze past Juniper to try and pull this guy closer with a bonus action. It's a 15 strength.
Sorry, didn't get that?
I'm using a bonus action to pull this guy closer.
Okay, well, I don't believe I can... I can make that, I mean, but it's very low chance. So yeah, it's going to arrive right next to you.
Alright, and I squish it. At least try. 14. Way past the
That misses.
time of Bardic Inspiration. Oh, well, okay.
It is.
Bam. And I'll juice it up.
How much?
By 4.
That's actually gonna make the difference between life and death for this shadow, as it is going to also, like, evaporate into some bubbles dispersing around.
Alright. And Ogvar will just step back and say, alright, we're moving forward. Just keeping ready for the ones that are coming up behind us. Ends his turn.
Alright, Nina, you're next.
BG, can you remind me what the effects of Dream Lily are? Because Nina took a dose before. I believe it's disadvantage on... It's poisoned, right? It's the
I believe it is
poisoned
poisoned,
condition.
but let me double check. So, yep, you are poisoned. Poisoned means you have disadvantage always.
Yep.
But you're immune to fear.
Nina will she will stumble up beside Locke and say, "Did you see the shadow man?" And she like points to the one on the left and the one on the right, and the one that no longer exists behind her. That was 5, 10. She will go 15 feet up to here, and try and reach out and carve through this one up here if she's within range. BG. I don't know what square it's on.
It is. That's the square.
And she will clumsily swing the scythe in its direction twice first. That's a natural 1.
I call
and
that
the
clumsily indeed.
Yeah, and the second one is another natural 1. She 2 natural 1s in a row. She swings. She like scratches the mirror, scratches the wall, completely misses. Flips the scythe round. almost dropping it, and then pokes it out at the same one, the blunt end. For 11
That's a hit.
damage.
And that's
fi-
enough to get rid of it at the very least. Even if your
Ah.
2 first strikes don't make it, you're going to be efficient with the last.
She smirks, spits on the floor, and then almost like dry heaves after she spits, and then stands there with the scythe held out in front of her, between her and Locke, as if she's defending him. And that's going to be a turn.
Mm-hmm. Tappy, you're next. Not many shadows remain, but you've got quite a blow right there.
Yeah, Tappy is going to. This is very interesting because it lowers Tappy's strength, but she's wielding ogre gauntlets.
Yeah, you have still 19 strength, but
Yeah.
it lowers your base strength, and it's equally as dangerous for you.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and try and pop the one next to me. 1 and 2. Oof.
Do you have somehow advantage because they are smaller than Amicus, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the first attack hits.
12. Which I think is 6, actually.
Yes, that's actually right. So it's going to survive this, and it's not going to be blooded as well through its resistance.
I'm thinking of having Amicus do the dodge action, but I don't think that would affect me.
Yeah, it would not.
I got nothing else.
Okay, Locke, you're up.
Yeah, seeing these things come out of mirrors, his base instinct, after all this is said and done, is starting to break the mirrors, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So instead, Locke is going to just kind of juke around 5, 10, 15, come up to this first one, and go about punching shadows.
Punch it real
Underwater.
good.
We'll see.
I believe both hit, yes, and with... it's gonna survive even through the magical. This seems to be Tenacious Shadow, but it has just a little bit more. Very little bit.
All right, we will do a bonus action for just one punch then, not using an adrenaline point.
And that's gonna seal the deal. One shadow less to bother you.
All right. One punch. And after that, we are going to. I was there. I technically wouldn't have seen that from my line of sight. So we are just going to. You know, we're actually going to hold the line here in case more come, because who knows with this fucking place. So that'll be it.
Fair. Okay, so we have this shadow right here that will use its Amorphous trait to squeeze right through the mirror, and it will go for Juniper. So strength drain attack, 13 doesn't manage to hit here at all. This other one is going to essentially use the same trait to appear. Actually, it's gonna go for Nina, it makes more sense. But Nina, as it approaches you, you can have your reaction.
Yeah, she was. She was waiting for it. It gets a little bit too close before she swings out. Let's see. 12.
Hits.
Oh,
And,
12.
12 hits, and this one is blooded now, but it will manage to make an attack on you to no avail, as you're going to be able to dodge this. This one. Tell me, Locke.
If it did make an attack, we're using our reaction for Sentinel.
Okay. Can you link me Sentinel, because I don't recall if it has the ally to be within 5 feet or the enemy. What's the wording?
So, to my understanding, it's when the enemy is within me.
You're right.
Yeah, within me.
Go for it. I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't be able to attack if the enemy is not in range for you, so go for it.
Fair. Yeah, so 26 for 10.
Yep, that's gonna be enough. So after the shadow attempts an attack at Nina, it will then immediately fall off. As we have this shadow that will get next to Tappy, right here, squeezing past the mirror and trying to attack her. God's high rolls on Tappy. So 8 points of necrotic and diminishing 3 more points of strength on you. And Juniper, you're up next.
Um. Gonna do the same thing and shank the thingy next to.
Yep, that's gonna be enough even through its resistance this time. As this one has a little bit less health and it's going to just burst into the shadows around.
Alright, then she's gonna run to her sister. And that'll be it for my turn.
Okay, then we have the shadow. It seems like Tappy is having a hard time there, as this one is going to flank her for some advantage. Making that succeed. Once more. For 8 necrotic. And we're getting into perilous waters as one less point of strength for the base of Tappy. Thankfully it doesn't impede her efficiency as she's wearing a magic item to enhance her strength, but it's gonna get lethal eventually, as this one is going to squeeze through and go towards Ogvar for a strength drain attack. That will not hit, and Brennan, you're up next.
So Brandon is going to shoot at this one. With 2 regulars.
Which one are you shooting at? The first? There?
Mhm.
Okay. Both of those hit, so give me damage for each because actually the first one kills it. So do you want to redirect your second shot?
Yeah, sure, this one.
Okay, and this one aided by Tappy's previous strike, this is also going to fall. So 2 shots, 2 hits.
And that's it. Actually, Brandon's going to start to move back down towards the hallway.
Okay. Well, just a shadow remaining. I don't believe it will survive to give another strike, but prove me wrong if you can. So, Lupa.
She's going to start to charge. No. Actually, Lupa's just going to stay, join Brandon. She can't make it to the shadow.
You have confidence in your allies. Ogvar, you can do this yourself. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Augie can. I'll smush this thing, because it looks like it's the only one left to Ogvar. So I'll just take it. Bam. Woo!
I'm just dropping initiatives right now. Well, and that's gonna be enough. But you're going to just slam the air a second time, just in case, you know. Make sure there's nothing wrong with securing the kill on an undead. And that's gonna be it for that. As now, right after this fight, we're gonna take the small mid-session break. Take a breather. But before it, I want to say something. As you might have just already, some of you said it, there is a riddle indeed in this room. 2 things about it. First of all, there are no clues about this riddle in other rooms, so you don't have, but you can easily split if you want to explore the rest of the caverns. And secondly, even though it is quite rewarding if you manage to solve it, it is not necessary, so don't feel like you are forced to solve it. So in case you feel like your characters would not try to do something about it, it's okay if you want to pass through it. Okay?
No, an optional riddle, an optional puzzle.
Or I could just take this big
I
door
always love a
smashing
good
hammer and
puzzle.
smash a door.
Everything
Or
can
that
work.
too.
So yeah, take some minutes everyone, and we'll be right back to continue.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be back very soon. I'm back.
Hello.
No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So are we trying to solve this puzzle or no?
I think I know how to do it.
I
Reasonably
just,
sure
like-
I know the solution, but I don't know.
It's just like redirecting light like from one end to the
I-
other, right?
I don't think it's that. No, I don't think it's redirecting light. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. If I say
Why?
it, it'll, cause it's. I don't know. I wanna,
If
I
you
like
say
the
it,
idea.
it won't happen.
No, cause I don't know if I don't know. It kind of it's maybe out. If I'm gonna say it, it's gonna be in character.
Fair.
Yeah. Let me see if I can draw this. Yeah.
What intrigues me is that the fact that you can move the mirrors.
Yeah. How do I draw this better? Yeah. I don't want to say it because I feel like I don't know, Nina's all doped up right now, so I don't want to help. I only want to hinder, if that makes sense. I exist to hinder. It's
I
my
forgot to
sole
put a
purpose in
dis- I forgot to be poisoned.
Hmm?
I'll make sure to be. I forgot to be poisoned as well. Make sure.
Oh,
See
in that
it. I
case,
just
you
completely
take
forgot about it.
you take 6 shadow hits. You lose 18 strength, and if it drops you to 0, you're dead.
I mean, Tappy's
Shadow,
on Tappy's on 8 strength.
she's got gauntlets. She doesn't, she's still functioning
Yeah, but
okay.
like as soon as she hits 0, she still dies.
Yeah, yep.
That's the
These
only
are
one who got
horrifying, though.
hit by them.
Yeah, they are shadows. Scare the crap out of me,
Yeah.
especially now because like 2 lucky shadow hits could kill Juniper or Nina. It's like
Or
horrifying.
Tappy.
Exactly.
Don't worry about them, he says, as there's 10 of one of the deadliest undead in the game.
What's this in the chat? Wow. I hope BG's listening. I hope he knows that I know the solution. Or at least, I think I know the solution, which is just as good as knowing the solution itself.
I do have an arrow with the sunlight spell on it if we need, or with the daylight spell on it if we need it.
That doesn't count as daylight though, does it? Right?
No.
That's the kicker. That's the kicker.
No, I just mean like if we need more light for these mirrors. Plus, I think I think, you know what? I'm not gonna say out of character. I was just thinking like with the mirrors, if we need more light. Or if we just need light in general, because that's 120 feet of light. it's funny because like the instant the fake Nina said, "Oh yeah, I'll take you to them," like my first thought was, so just take, so you're just gonna take Juniper to another room where she can get jumped. I thought about the arena. Like that was my first thought.
As soon as fake Nina said, "Take my hand," I literally went, Juniper's about to get dimension doored, which is why I was like saying, well, Nina's gonna counter spell because she doesn't want Juniper to get disappeared into a different room and die. Yeah, the suspicion was like way there. Yeah.
I'm just wondering how she made simulacrum of us.
Probably just has, snuck into the bedrooms at the inn, stole some stuff. Yeah, easy. You only need a piece of them.
Maybe. That's what, 6,000 gold's worth of material so far?
I think she has plenty of gold and treasure and such.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. So what are fake Nina and fake Locke called? Like how we called the Braynon, like non-Braynon, or fake Braynon, whatever we called them.
Not Ina is easy. Not Ina's fine. Locke is
that's a
little
good
bit
one.
harder.
I was thinking
Yeah.
Nona.
Nona, that's not too bad. Nona, not Ina. Locke. What about Lockblad?
How about Key?
See, that's what I was trying to do in the moment, and I was just burning time.
Zalapont.
How about Luck?
Zalapont.
That name is
Figured it
probably
out,
easier
guys.
to play off of. Yeah.
Have we tried saying my name?
We're not even on that right now. Shut up. We're trying to think of what Locke opposite name is. Man, not, won't,
Unlock?
can't.
Lopen. Lopen.
You know, that's actually the one, because there's actual grace behind unlock. It keeps with the theme. So yeah,
Unlock's good.
Unlock. Yeah, that's it.
How do you guys think about this? What do you think about this puzzle? I think I have a solution, but
Well, I think it's my name.
you think it's good? Tell me, by the way.
Not my
if-
name.
if-
My name.
Oh, say my name. Yeah.
It's literally just the door from Lord of the Rings. What is the Elvish word for friends?
Yeah. Tell me,
Umlaut. Lots of umlauts.
tell me if sedated Nina is too obnoxious, out of character to bear, because I'll stop.
Oh, don't worry about it.
What are people's theories on the riddle then?
Well, it looks like we can almost make a completely closed circuit.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does.
Wow.
Because
I'm glad you pointed that
Almost.
out because I have no fucking clue what's happening.
Do you mean a closed circuit like this, Locke? Like this, Vlad?
like this, or are you posting something somewhere?
I've
In the
put a
Discord.
little image in the thing. That
put a
kind of
what?
closed circuit. Can we move the mirrors is the question. Because if we
Connecting
can't,
the
then-
lights is
Well-
what he's saying. Sorry.
Oh wait, I've screwed the solution up already.
Well, so yeah, so
Never mind.
hinge. No, so hinge. Yeah, that hinges. That hinges. That hinges there.
It's the bottom left one. I've messed it up, I think, because it doesn't hinge that way, right?
As soon as I realized there's a puzzle, my brain fried.
Isn't that always the way, though? And you're supposed to be the smartest of us, so I mean, gotta step up.
I fucking know, right? And somehow we've had like so many fucking puzzles in this game, and every
That's
time
fine.
I
So
don't like
I will say my intelligence is a strong 0, so it's not in the negatives. There's that. Let's see. Well, by closed circuit. Yeah. So
yeah, there, what you get? You got what they
Close,
call
close,
common
close.
sense.
So I thought it was like the mirrors, like, you know, connect, but then I just realized my solution at the very end here doesn't work because of the one that's next to the pink thing doesn't hinge on the side I thought. So
Oh well,
Yeah.
the one in the middle left would. Yeah. That. So yeah, what you have wouldn't do it. That's. So 1, 2, yeah, because that'd be up the top. No, I was thinking of trying to like enclose it, Which
that would
wouldn't-
make sense.
which wouldn't fully work because you could do hinge because the I don't know what these two torches would have to do with that then. Unless we are just trying to make like a complete line with mirrors that run through both of them.
Mhm.
But that can't work just because only one mirror hinge can hit that pillar.
Yeah, that's what
I guess that
think
would.
it could
I guess that'd have to be the end of it. So 1. So 1, 2. That's where it would stop though, because there's no mirror hinge from that other
Well,
one.
wait.
There.
Do these mirrors go 360 degrees around, or just?
Well, that's
90.
also the question. I've assumed that we
I
can
don't
rotate
know.
them. I've assumed that
I-
we can rotate them, but I don't know if we
They can go 90 for sure, but like, I don't know if they can go all the way.
It also depends what's down the Lupa corridor, because if a beam of light comes out, then we know that the puzzle is actually a beam of light puzzle.
He did say that the other room doesn't help with this. I think that's just
Oh,
on the way to the
yeah.
sea here. I think we're just secluded to this one room.
What if the solution is to take the lights off of these columns and just take them to the door?
I tried
What if
to.
the solution is I put my gigantic fucking hammer through the door?
I
Both-
don't think
Both
a
decent.
magically locked door. I'm not sure.
That just makes
Uh,
it stronger.
Mm.
It could be DM
Just makes
magic.
it harder
though.
to crush.
I
God,
already
But
I
I-
cast a spell.
I do think he said the torches are embedded in those two pillars. So as we have it here. Initially, I was thinking like we set up like an Indiana Jones dumb kind of thing where like a light reflects from each of them to connect
Yeah.
both.
Me too.
But they're kind of
It's
those
hard.
pillars are at angles, so I don't know how you do that with mirrors. So
Yeah, without them being able to put like at the like southwest, northeast, without.
could,
well,
yeah.
actually, because he did say,
I'm back.
We could.
cool, awesome. We
could
have a
just-
bunch of questions for you, VG.
I have
So-
a smaller bunch of answers, I believe, but let's see.
I won't be so obnoxious. So the first one is, so the mirrors are hinged on the red dots. Can they go 360 degrees around the pillar,
yeah,
or
yeah,
is there?
you
A,
can turn them all
okay.
around.
Okay. Are there any hard fixing points where they have to stop? Like they have to stop at 45, 90 degree angles, or can they stop at any kind of angle within their movement parameters?
He did a half. Ah,
It's like they
Okay.
can do 45 as well, but they feel better at 90 feet,
I
180.
see.
So
They
I'm just gonna make it a
don't
bit
care how
easier.
they-
they feel better at a set at
That
hard
was-
angles. I understand. I get.
I
I
don't
get
that
really
it.
can-
care what
so
their opinion of
They
it is.
wobble.
I mean, no, I will take that because the idea I was working on then is completely nullified if that's the case. So that's fair. If they quote unquote feel better at hard
So
90s.
yeah, they do not lock themselves at the diagonals. They would
Hmm.
just fit when they are straight, horizontal, or vertical. Meaning that.
Oh. We need to spell out her name with the mirrors.
Anne. That would be smart. Is that even
It
possible?
wouldn't.
Ooh,
Okay.
BG
Oh,
played
it
sharp
is
right
possible. Oh my god, it is possible. I think.
Is it?
I think so. Look, like a cursory glance. I think it might be possible.
there.
Because these are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you right, Jeremy? I think you might be.
God, I hope not. Because I'm
It
not
is-
seeing it.
it's-
I was making
Uh,
a joke.
Hmm. Hold on.
Yeah, it goes something like, you can erase this BG after I do this, just to show them.
Okay,
Something
okay,
like,
so-
Hey. Okay, I'm already.
That's
I'm
a very
already...
weird day.
yeah,
Something like
I was like,
this,
I've
something
already
like this.
lost confidence in this.
it wouldn't be so far that down. It would be this for those mirrors to move.
yeah.
But
And then that. Oh
that's,
no,
that
it's
takes
this.
that
it's
takes
this.
care of those 5. But
Yeah,
that's
that
oof.
then becomes. Yeah.
That's a hard sell.
The fact that drawing is allowed on this layer is definitely BG knew that this was a puzzle layer.
What about this one right here?
Hmm.
That
Wait.
one. This one goes.
No,
flips
this
over
this
to-
one.
Hold on. What if we're trying to spell the wrong thing? What if it's supposed to say BG?
Just want to say
True.
something.
That could actually
because-
fit.
Just in case, because I have a lot of tokens, GM layer, map layer, and stuff like that. Whatever you draw, feel free to draw, but you shall clear it yourselves afterwards. I'm not going to delete it because I might accidentally delete
Yeah.
a lot of stuff if I click on clear drawings.
And
option.
and we need
Oops,
to
I was trying
remember
to
as
delete
well.
it.
It's
Remember
okay.
the
Take your time.
whatever we draw, the characters can't see that. Everyone, the characters can't see what we draw.
No, Akbar's taking a piece of chalk out and drawing all over the place.
But I'm gonna tell you, you're not totally on the wrong track. Forming letters seems like a good idea. I mean, the position of the pillars is in such a way that could make that feasible.
So they can only be moved from the red part, right, BG?
Correct?
Oh.
So that was what I thought it was, just so everyone can see
S.A..
that.
Silent
Oh.
Annie, S.A.
But it
It's her
actually
hip
doesn't-
hop name.
It doesn't actually work.
Lil Saw.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could do S there, and you could do A there. I think you'd have a 1 left over.
Yeah, what if we're drawing it in the wrong way? These pink things definitely of significance. Like, question is how.
Yeah.
The start and finish.
If you want
We
to
need to-
try anything,
oh!
you can tell me what to rotate and stuff like that. Feel free to.
We need to write it in cursive. That's why it's continuous.
It says say my name, right?
Say
my name.
How do you clear drawings? I'm missing
What if it's Anne backwards?
You click on the arrow, and you hold over it. You know, you slide it over like the blue box, and then you press delete. But don't delete your character.
Is this?
I tell you, BG, just so you know, you just put
It's
us in a
beach.
hall. You put us on a hallway and a spaceship on this one right now, so we're gonna be here a while.
That's true. I'm not in a rush.
It's beach. It goes.
So I would like to apologize for everyone, but we are not fucking moving on because if we have a chance
we have to of treasure, like actual
if
like
it-
optional treasure. Like,
if we have side quest loot, we're fucking camping out.
Wait,
So-
that doesn't work.
so in character, Nina is throwing up. She's like, guys, I'm underneath the minute. I think I'm really at the throwing up stage now, and that fight didn't
This
help."
is
And
clearly
she's
all Ogbar's
vomiting.
thinking as they just stand there.
Yeah, and she's vomiting and like dry heaving, and yeah, there we go. We've got an
Yeah.
excuse to sit around.
Yes, Locke will be rubbing her back and holding her hair while looking at the mirrors from the corner of his eye. So let's see.
Nina is. We're underwater right now as well, so Nina is throwing up water and like.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, all the throw up's
it's
just
gro-
clouding
it's-
up
it's
in
just-
her face.
She's
Getting in her
she's
hair.
gone up. She's
Oh.
gone back up to those steps. It's like yeah, she's throwing up and then prestidigitating it away as fast as she can.
Oh, it's a good thing she's up the steps. That's like a way easier way to look at all these mirrors. That's good.
Yeah. So what are the current theories? There's spelling something out. It does say my name. Like
Mm.
the mirrors.
Ben?
Wait.
I say we should
can we
at least try just saying my name to the door.
What are we thinking about these pink things are definitely a the door also had 2 pink things, right?
They could absolutely
correct.
not be red
Yes.
herrings.
I don't think BG's
Well,
cruel
well,
enough
okay,
to red
maybe-
herring us with a puzzle.
Maybe okay, if the door has 2 of them, maybe then it's one activates one and the other activates another. It's not something that needs to be connected. So maybe we need to solve one and then solve the other, and it's not like a connection.
Yeah, but that's the question: is what is solve? What we don't
S,
know what that.
A.
Yeah, we don't know
One is an
how
S, one's
to,
an
right?
A.
It's like
Can we write out Destiny's Child by any chance?
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Say
Nobody
my name, say
is
my name,
around
write it out.
you.
Can we
Say,
write out-
baby, I love you.
Can we write out Fury?
No, not possible. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I might be onto something. I'm not.
Okay.
Most
I'm not. I'm
Nina
not.
thing in the world just
I'm
happened
not.
right there.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, am I? Hold on, I might be. Hold on. Give me a second. That goes. No, I'm not. Nah. This is difficult. Am I overthinking? Hold on a sec. Overthinking this.
Wait, no, that doesn't work.
Hold on.
um,
Give me one second. I really
it
hope
doesn't
I wasn't
work.
overthinking the solution.
I mean, that's just feasible.
Can I just, Tappy's gonna try and just go up to the door and say, my name.
Well, what you're saying will echo in the chamber since it's filled all with water, but it will not do anything.
Fair enough.
It's good to try it out, though.
Just needed to get rid of that that option. David looks rather pale and sallow.
If you want me to move any of those mirrors, do tell me, of course. Rotate, I mean, not move. Yeah.
This is what a conundrum you have given us, BJ, and I really do hope we get this. I'm just drawing on my little picture that I've taken just to see if I can. No. I definitely think that the mirrors need to align with the pink things. I think a mirror needs to be touching the pink things. If that makes sense. I do think it's a case of closing the circuit. I'm just trying to figure out how.
Yeah, we could try. Like each dot is start and end. Might be feasible. All right. Well, I'm gonna draw, so you all can tolerate.
Hmm.
This is my thinking noise. Sorry. It's
Hmm.
We're all just turning into the Minecraft villagers.
Hey, we're looking at this the wrong way. You know, all the things we've seen are been just complete opposites of us. Maybe it needs to go backwards or upside down. It's a mirror puzzle, so obviously it's gonna be backwards. It's a mirror of her name.
I think I said that before and backwards, but I still don't think we can write that. Is the problem? What if we look around in character for what if like maybe there are clues within this room, right?
Couldn't be.
You know what? You can roll me in character some investigation, one of you. I'm
Nina
gonna allow
wouldn't.
that. And the
Nina's-
perception, one of you if you wish. Those are the two hints that I'm gonna allow if you want them, but you can even go without them if you wish. That's up to you.
Oh my god. I was just about to say I do perception.
Shit, sorry,
The
no,
lady
alright,
with-
no, get rid
No,
of
you're
that. Get rid of
fine.
my roll.
You're
No,
fine.
no, no,
You rolled. No, you already rolled.
Take it back. You're the
already
lead right
rolled.
now. you already did
This
it.
is your art. Shut up.
Well,
You
I'm
rolled
not
it.
You-
gonna ask anyone.
Your Brainon's also poisoned. Remember, Tristan.
Right.
So it's with disadvantage. So roll again.
At
Just roll
disadvantage.
higher. Just roll higher. No, just roll again. Just roll again and roll higher.
Just do it.
God
All
damn
right,
you,
that's- all
Braynon.
right, all right,
God
that's
damn
it.
you.
You didn't do what I said, but it's not the worst thing.
Well, Brennan, you are going to notice that below these pillars there is not a single mirror that is attached to one of those, and the same goes for the ones on top of here. So you can easily assume that whatever the puzzle is, it's in between all of those. So mirrors being that way down there, it should not be a thing that would solve the riddle. That's something that would be derived from the perception. However, from the investigative aspect, seeing those two purple lights, it makes sense for them to be connected somehow to the puzzle, but since you are looking for letters, you're not certain 100%, but that seems very likely. It is very possible that, if you are looking for letters, those purple lights could be dots.
Oh. Sorry, that's not my knowledge yet.
So I guess Brandon is gonna start to move the mirrors that are in the way of the path, out. Start turn them in.
Those lights could be dots. He says aimlessly.
Out of character. The end of dots like maybe the end of a letter.
Or abbreviations. Abbreviations of words.
Yeah, like SF or SA. Ooh, SA.
That's
The
what I
silent
said. I
man.
said Little Saw.
A little
Her
saw.
hip hop name.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that does.
Yeah, but we need to figure out what name. It's going to be either Sea Fury or Anne Wright.
Silent Annie.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's-
Seafarers are a nickname, right?
yeah, that's a nickname.
It's Silent Annie. Because there's
So-
Yes.
there's too many mirrors to
Which
make
is-
an F.
Yeah, so it would have to be like SA, right?
Yeah.
For Silent Annie.
So yeah.
So this one goes here.
But
This one goes
mirrors,
here.
so maybe backwards.
Eh,
I'm just
You
doing
know,
whatever you
this
tell me.
goes
That's-
here.
Oh, is my drawing not visible?
I can see the drawing, but I'm just touching which mirrors to
Oh.
rotate respectively.
So that one up.
This one
then
here.
That one swing 180 opposite. Top left, go
Here.
down 90.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gauge
Middle one,
goes
rotate 180. And then
Gauge
bottom
wood
next to the
here.
dot goes up 90. Okay,
Huh?
well,
Huh?
that's
SA.
And as you do that,
What?
you are going to hear the room quaking a little bit
holy shit.
as
Rocks fall.
the
we all
bottom
die.
right part of it, a small chamber will be revealed, opening up.
Wow.
Woo.
Oh,
Man.
I think my stomach's empty. I think, oh, this is,
Guys, look, I pushed the mirrors and like the door opened.
oh, whose name did you say?
I just put the letters S and A. You can't really spell with like all.
Okay, that's weird. I don't remember it looking like this. And like, like, I guess she was up at the stairs, right? So she's like, slowly,
I'm
like,
not
steps
smart.
down through the water.
You really are intelligent, as they say.
Alright, so is that the way to keep going?
I guess I don't know.
So the door's open. We'll just down the corridor,
yep.
Brandon.
I didn't get far down enough, but I don't know.
Well,
Doesn't seem
when-
smart.
When you started leaving, a bunch of fucking shadows came, so let's see what happens when we go this way.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
gonna
we
say
don't
that.
go down that little corridor. It's full of shadow people.
Let's see where's this door goes.
Well, Ogvar, you open the door, so you get to lead the way.
Okay. I mean, I think, maybe Brandon should have the honors, I mean, it's this whole thing.
Just waiting here.
The door has opened. Seems to be an open pathway, a small corridor, and in the center of it you can see a pretty small chest that is being lit up by some shining light. Behind
First of
the
all-
chest, a lever as well.
I'd like to check the door for traps before we all walk in and die.
Give me your investigation.
Yeah.
Seems seemingly safe. Looks good enough.
Looks clear. Yes. It's just a chest. I'll just go grab it.
Yeah.
It's about that lever.
I think that might close the chest, right? Like if you're lazy.
Yeah. Seeing everyone point that out, Ogbar is gonna come over here first, and can he identify what the purpose of this lever is?
Right now, I doubt you would be able. Something mechanical, opening somewhere else, perhaps. But you would not know for sure.
Alright. Then I will inspect the chest. Is it on atop a pressure plate or anything?
Doesn't seem to be on top of a pressure plate. No, it can be easily moved.
Alright. Augie will pick it up and walk it out back out the door.
I'm very
Brought it
curious
right
to
there.
Amber, check this out.
Nina like grumbles as Ogvar shoves her out of the way with the chest to
Excuse
get
me.
past her and laugh.
Don't,
Oof, gee, oof. Okay, fine. Wow.
don't crowd the hallway.
So I was just looking out for you.
The things we choose to be careful about down here kind of ricochet back and forth.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, nice.
What do we got,
nice-
big guy?
Let's see.
First of all, as you look at it, this chest is a very ornate and intricate one. Alone, the chest should be worth around 750 gold pieces. The
Cool.
chest alone, not the whatever it has inside. It's a very well crafted, has several gemstones and stuff all around it, and it's generally a very interesting design. Inside, you're going to find a diamond, a gemstone that is worth 5,000 gold pieces, and you're also going to find two small items. First one is a book that seems to be having a bearded man on its outside, like a gnome or something. It seems to contain, by a quick look, some intuition and insight, their sizes seem strange, but its words seem to be charged with magic.
Lame.
Whoa.
What's the deal with those gems, Ogvar?
The second one, there's another item, seems to be a vial of some dark ink.
Whoa.
Wow.
Just fucking money and trash. This is. I fucking hate this place.
Yo, these
Oh,
are
no.
awesome, guys. Look at this.
Look at the blade. I mean,
These
I
things are
said
so magical.
I was going to get that, your name tattooed on me, Locke. Maybe me and you could do that, after all this.
Oh, is this ink?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It looks like squid stuff.
Can
I figure-
Ogvar identify these things as what they are or no?
Yep, give me an investigation or an arcana check.
Okay.
Don't worry, I did already, Ogvar. This is gonna be a new coloring book.
In regards to the book, everyone would understand it. It would be pretty easy. It seems lame at first for some, perhaps, but the moment you start reading it, it's like those words you read echo into your mind and you feel already a bit better. You understand that if someone were to read this, it would have an influence on them. For the ink, though, you would not have been certain without some thorough investigation. As you check with it, and with that arcana check, you can understand that this is definitely some of the finest quality of inks for someone to do a magical tattoo, and it can even be used on already done tattoos for you to empower.
Ogvar will say, this book is going to make you a little bit more wise. And some of us a bit better with magical capabilities, but this right here, and he swishes around the little bottle of ink. This could improve something like my tattoo or Locke, yours, anyone's really, if you give it time.
What? You mean like every other ink ever?
Well,
you mean like color it
no,
in
like
or like
magically,
unfaded?
like magically.
Doesn't make any sense, Ogvar.
It-
It's like a magic tattoo, but in a bottle.
Well, no, it's not like a magic tattoo. It's like, if you trace the lines over your regular tattoo, this could probably absorb into it and increase the potency that Siobhan imbued it with.
Ooh.
If that's what you think, we should okay, Block. Maybe we don't get that tattoo early. If that's what you
Also-
think, Ogvar, we should wait and see what Siobhan thinks.
This chest looks really expensive too.
It's pretty
gonna put up
nice. We need a chest for your harpoons, Locke.
Well, I mean, whoever wants to fucking haul money around, but we are close to dying, so that'll be on your onus.
Maybe maybe we could strap it to Lupa.
God,
How's it-
can Lupa carry that much?
That much money, you mean? Or what?
I mean,
No,
the
the
chest.
chest.
No, she
Like,
might,
is
to be
she
fair-
able to carry that?
it might be a little
Can't we just
heavy,
have
but who
Amicus
cares?
do it?
Oh,
Oh, Amicus would
true.
do that. Sort
In regards to
wondering.
weight,
That's so true.
Lupa
I don't
could
want-
do that as well.
I don't
But,
want it
uh,
smelling fishy and slimy.
He's a lizard, not a fish.
Fishy and slimy.
He's a lizard.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know
Hmm.
what a lizard is, do you?
Pretty sure I do.
Juniper, I think this book would be great for you. I mean, if you want to read it. It looks like a pretty big read.
Oh. It does. I could use the ink to color it in it.
I wouldn't recommend that.
It's really for
At
tattoos.
least not- at
We could
least
give
not
it to
this
Siobhan.
ink. We could. Or we could use it on ourselves and see what it does. Oh, wait.
Oh.
That hasn't worked out before.
But
Well,
I'm willing to try. See what
as
it does.
as enlightening as this is, we should get going.
Oi,
You cut
let's
off.
get going.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
I'm wasting
So
enough
I
time.
think we should go.
can't Amicus just take it?
Should we pull that lever before we go? Very
Oh
curious. to
no,
see
we
what-
should.
Yeah, I
probably
can
should
do it
talk
from
with-
here.
Yeah, look, you do that, Dogvar. And none of us, we can read later, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah, books can be for when we're not underwater trying not to die. So do that lever if you want, but we got an asshole to kill.
To stop you all arguing, Nina will hold the book, because she won't read it.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't realize we were arguing. I'll use my telekinesis to pull the lever.
And as you do that, you're going to see a very small mode of light, like a firefly, traveling, and it will go towards the northeast of this area, even passing through walls and everything. And you're going to hear some mechanical clanging over that direction, but it's further away behind those walls that you have seen.
I'm sorry, Ogvar, I didn't mean to say that you guys were arguing. I mean more that you, like, three of you said you want to read it. And to stop that happening, I will just hold it so you guys don't get tempted. So, just so you're all on the ball. You're all paying attention, not like reading.
Nobody was arguing.
No, that's why I apologize for saying you guys were arguing. You aren't. You just, like, three of you said you will read it or something.
Who said they would read it?
Brennan, Ogvar, and, like, Juniper.
I just said Juniper should, and
Well,
Brandon said he wanted to use the tattooing.
Oh.
Let's go.
Anyway,
Moving
let's
on.
keep moving.
Yeah,
And back to the corridor.
we go.
Mhm.
Which way is it? Okay, we'll go that way. Nice.
Alright, as you go through that corridor, you're going to see some prison bars and some people around. As they look at you and remind you, you're still underwater. And so they are, but they look at you and say, oh, hey. As a man will pass forward. Wait a minute. Brennan? Could that be you?
Stanley? As Brandon
Cats!
run forward.
What is going on? Why are you on the other side of this? Why are you even here?
What are you doing? I'm here to get you out.
But there's no way out. As
There
he-
is. We.
Do
we
you have the keys?
We can break you out. As he looks to the dog bar.
There is no return for me. As he looks at you, and he will point you towards a part of his skin. As he drags on some of the cloth away. You can, first of all, you're surprised that he is breathing underwater. He can speak there and all the rest. But as you open the drugs, you can see that his skin, it has become translucent, diseased, strange.
Oh no.
This is this is what's keeping me alive down here, but it also grants me no return to the world around. She experimented
it?
on us.
What is it?
I don't know. It was some experimentation that Silent Honey did. It, from what I get, it derived from an ancient creature that she had as prey around her lair. And when that creature died, it was a tentacly monster. Can't understand what exactly it was. She experimented a lot with her blood and with that disease, and she tried to see if she could use it to her advantage. Well, what she resulted with is all of us. Hey, open us here! As some people will bump around. There are more from
Yes.
Arkur Brennan, not around this sector of the prison, but Some even have worse fates than I am. They tried to stand up to her some months ago. Didn't go well.
We'll get you out. We'll figure this out. I haven't come this far just to let you stay here.
I hope
Who
so.
is that guy?
Where is she? How do we get to her?
He will lift his shoulders. All I know is south. It is a dead end, but she used to go there to experiment. She always arrived from the north. See, there are some staircases, but they're usually locked. But she is always coming from those staircases, so I suppose if you need to find her, go that way. But Brennan, please, for the sake of yourself as well, be careful. Oh no, don't tell me. You're already inflicted, aren't you?
Not yet. No,
Then
and I won't be.
how
We'll
can you
stop her.
breathe then?
Thanks to my friends here. We've come. We have a plan. We're here to get you out, and we have the resources to get you. We have a whole Armada
Ugh,
up above.
that sounds promising.
I'll do what I can. For now, stay strong. I'll get you out.
Brandon, you know these guys?
I think I'm stuck.
Oi,
Lupa, get
Aye,
out of the way. She like
we need.
Lupa.
Does that mean we can go look around?
No,
you know
we
the
need to get going.
Do you know
North,
the other?
listen.
I can get them out, Brandon, if you really want.
Not at the moment. They
No?
seem to be inflicted with something.
Okay, see you, Fox.
We'll try to get them on the way out when it's safe.
Juniper, you're going to notice a strange sense being emitted from the south, but it is. I'm not gonna say intriguing in a nice sense, but something that you haven't sensed like at all any time in the past. So it just piques your interest a little bit, but it's in the opposite direction, obviously.
Ooh. She's just gonna slowly check it out, cut in the corner.
There you're gonna see it. Other than some pillars that are there, in the corner there is a small room, and in there is a monster that has tentacles. It seems to be way rotten, diseased.
Ooh.
It looks
Akbar,
like
do you
this.
see this?
What is it, Agvar?
Can Agbar tell what this is? I know Nadias would be shitting his pants.
Can I do?
You can roll me a history check.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana or Religion?
If you go closer to be able to see it, Tapi, I'm okay with that, but right now you're not able to see it.
Yeah.
Ogvar,
Do I know what I know?
I'd say that you would know some stuff. What do you know out of character? I'm okay with you relaying that.
Okay.
How much
I
did
don't
you
know.
read about this?
This is an obelith. An aboleth, rather. These came here long before us. They're one of the first creatures that have ever existed. They have a great rivalry with the gods, in fact, thinking they know better. Obviously, this one didn't.
Wait, what? Just wait. Repeat that again?
This is an aberrant beast. It came over a long time ago, and they creatures like this have a shared intelligence. they share each other's memories, and they're probably the most intelligent creatures that exist besides the gods.
Whoa. I would.
Where did she
But it's
get
dead.
it?
Said it was outside her lair. I guess that would explain a lot of the things you've been seeing here. Illusions and stuff. And the knowledge she possesses.
Well, let's go and catch up with the others. Nina, there's a weird thing back there. That's not a good sign.
Can Akbar take his knife and get a piece of the aboleth, just a bit of a tentacle end,
I'll probably try that.
just as a souvenir?
As you approach closer, Ogvar, feel free to move your token. You're going to be able to see another liver in there. But the moment you approach, like a triggered mechanism or something, the aboleth body is going to,
Yeah.
it's not going to burst completely, but it's going to emit something like a cloud or something. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. DC is 14.
Do I have advantage because I'm near Juniper all the time?
You're gonna be fine. See, it could have been way bad, but
As you get a
you're
21.
well. Yeah, that's even better.
Oof.
You're
that
good.
Stinks. That stinks a bit. There's another lever in here.
There is. Should I, Nina?
I don't.
This is another lever.
Where is this weird thing you wanted me to look at?
Down here.
Down.
And she'll
Okay.
point over to it.
Rock bars. But
Did
I'd be
you-
careful with something.
Yeah, there's something spewed out of it a bit. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, count me out then. I'm not getting spewed on. Did you guys? The people in this cell can breathe, but they don't have necklaces or magic.
Oh.
Yeah, Nina saw.
Wait,
it,
do you
they-
think that lever over there is gonna open them?
If it does, then we shouldn't open it because if they can
Oh.
breathe, then they're probably fake,
Oh,
right?
hang on.
Oh, okay.
Siege. What I know is that has something to do with the aboleth, right?
See,
That's like
smart.
aboleth sickness.
Yeah,
Smart
that
Juniper.
Yeah.
is on those people. It's definitely something like that.
Yeah,
Nina
that makes
smart.
sense.
She got it when no one else did.
This fishy guy's ooze is what made them the way they are. They're gonna turn into creatures of this creature's ilk if something
no.
isn't taking place.
Oh. I guess if we finish this up, then we can rescue him and take him back, and then me and Velas can try and help him.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Should I? I feel like I shouldn't run around flipping mysterious switches, but I'm asking, should I on this one?
This is a
No.
prison, right? Open
Yeah.
switchy means open door. So
Ooh,
It
we
is
should
weird
probably.
that it would be in the cell, though.
well, if you open that door, then won't all the go get out? If you don't,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, get
we're
out
under-
and head towards our boat.
I mean, we're underwater, so there's probably ghoul where we are right now already.
I don't feel it. So I don't like being that. By the way, that thing is fucking freaky. It looks like a
Yeah.
weird octopus with like
They're
loads of
not
legs.
Not
and
pretty.
It's huge.
Is everything alright here? We need to be heading up the other way.
Yeah, let's go.
There's
Let's
some
go.
freaky shit down here that's happening to your friends. I'm trying to figure out.
Ogvar thinks your friend is dying.
Not dying, being something
Okay,
worse.
well,
If
I
we
guess
can
dying
finish
away. I don't know.
this
I'm sorry for.
with the fury, then we can. Well,
Is it
we'll just pull the
something-
lever.
Can we save them?
We can cure some of disease, but right now they can't breathe anywhere other than underwater.
Yeah. If they were absolved of this now, then that would be way more unfortunate. so I think we should keep moving.
Alright, so
We cannot kill
alright,
us in
so we
now.
keep moving and save him after, if we survive this.
Please.
Uh huh.
Or if we let them out, they might be able to help us, right? Because this is all underwater. They could like swim me around and stuff.
We don't know who is being controlled. Rather keep us safe, quarantined, and have them quarantined until we can get them out safely.
I mean, yeah, if they're under control, they can stay locked up. Nina doesn't care.
Yes, they...
Just
So let's go.
they're your friends. You decide. Okay, do you want to go with Brandon Locke? Just follow him.
Well, we need to kill this thing. If
Mhm.
these guys are here safe, that's something for afterward. I don't know about all this fucking goo and controlling or whatever, so let's just play it safe to what we know is what I say.
Well, as we pass the cell, Nina says to Stanley, Manley, for what, I vote to let you out. Just remember.
If something goes wrong, it's better for her to find us here. We would be immediately decapitated. Elsewise. Out of character, did you pull the lever or not?
Not yet. I have a
Okay.
feeling we're gonna come back and do it, but
Mhm.
we're just not gonna blow up right now.
Noted.
How do they look, by the way? Because I would imagine
Gross.
they'd be emaciated and skeletal at this point.
All of them are quite slimy. They seem to have a lot of injuries from scars, from torturing, from everything that you can imagine. Like they're being underfed, and in general, their psychological evaluation would be quite low on their morale. They
Yep.
seem to be quite desperate, and just finding you just brings a little bit of hope that they require to just linger on.
Well, you guys, we're going to go and murder, the bitch that locked you in here. If you have any tips, yell them out.
Don't know, refrain from calling her ugly, I suppose.
Oh, too late on that one. Are you guys? Do you need water? I mean, I guess you have plenty.
They
I
look
have
around.
do you need food? I have real soggy food.
But isn't it gonna go? Isn't gonna ruin itself if you give it to us in here? I mean, fuck this. Yeah, of course we want food. Yeah, and they
Yeah,
are all going to
okay.
come closer to their prison bars and say, "Yeah, give us food, give us food."
Okay,
Something
okay.
from the outside world, please.
Yeah. And Nina will like go to a satchel and take out some fucking like just soaked through. It'll just be mush floating around inside these wrapped up leather packages, and like push one through this bar, push a couple through the other bar. How many do I have? I have. Oh, I have none actually. I have none because
Baited them.
they're in the Ogvar sack, and I don't know if Ogvar brought it. So, oh, wait, no, I don't have anything. Here you, and she like puts an empty tankard through one, a steel mirror through the other. Here, you can have these things though. And yeah, that's it. She gives one an empty tankard and one a mirror.
Tappy's just gonna start laughing her ass off.
I don't have the rations with me, Ogvar. I left them in the sack, so it's too bad for those guys.
As you move forward, Brennan, you're going to notice that mote of light that you saw previously flying up. It's positioned here, on one of those four walls. In the center, there is a circular staircase that seems to be leading upwards, but there is a magical seal, of course, on top of it, that does not allow it to open. Obviously, that might be circumvented if someone could perhaps even dispel it, or if you find the proper mechanism to it.
Looks like a job for a lever.
Looks like it's blocked off.
Is it like the
Anybody-
only way?
That's the way that's the way we have to. It seems that we have to be going is up those stairs. So we need to figure out how to get up there.
Well, pull the lever.
I go
In-
pull the lever.
Which lever?
The lever that was next to the aboleth I told you about.
As you pull it, a second light will open up and fly right there next to Nina. So
Oh.
2 more modes remaining.
Oh, it did something.
Lever pulled.
So have we
Looks
got
like
to
we need
look
to get more.
around?
As you do that, you're going to notice that the staircase upwards has already opened up just a little bit. None of you would fit, to be fair. Even if you were small-sized, it would be pretty hard to condense yourself. But you have sight, so it is possible to teleport if you wish. But of course, opening more levers might also do the trick for all of you.
We should go look around, right? Do you
Yeah.
want to do the split seas or do you want to stick seas?
Split it.
Sure.
Mm.
Luck, do you want to go
It's
one
never been
way?
a good.
Yeah,
Me and
just
you?
going that way. Let's check left.
Me and you go left. Always stick
Yeah.
left how you get out of there, I think.
Brennan, as you enter that room, you're going to hear a voice. A female one, but not Silent Anne, is it? It's gonna say, "Oh, what is this? It's been quite some years since I last had company. As you will see, the spectral apparition of a hag is moving down. Ogvar and Juniper, as you go there, you're going to notice that there is a doorway that leads to the first room, the puzzle room. You're going to open it up from this direction, it opens up immediately. From the other side it was locked, but it seems to not lead anywhere as you hear this voice in the distance towards Brennan. As Nina and Locke, you are going to hear some snake movement and then some slow footsteps behind it as someone is going to show themselves with a lantern, looking directly at you. As you see a hid version of a person very familiar to you, with an oversized lantern attached to her arm, as looks and says, "Oh, hello," and then draws her weapon. While at the same time, Brennan and Lupa, you hear some floating sound as something oversized is hovering and getting lower down there. As you're going to see the zombie of an eyeless beholder, it seems like its whole eyelid in the center has been ripped completely out, like it has no central eye. And I want some initiatives, as you might guess.
Oh. And Nina says looks to Locke and goes, I think that you see Teppy.
Can it?
We know better not to fucking gab, so let's just get at it.
Yeah, Tappy called it. The next one's probably gonna be me. Kill it.
Could Amican fit through all this? I guess you could get through the door. Never mind.
Yeah, you can squeeze.
Door we open.
He could.
It wouldn't be
let's put
pleasant
them
for
in
him,
descending
but he'd
order.
do it.
Nina, you're actually first.
Oh my god, I was not prepared. Nina is going to she will go 5 feet up to 10 feet up to here. And then she will swing her scythe at the sea tappy with disadvantage 3 times. 1, 2, and 3.
The 2 attacks will manage to hit.
And then the natural 1 doesn't. For 16 slashing damage. That is his action and a bonus action. That's a turn.
As you do that, you're going to notice that Tap is holding a pretty interesting weapon, a bit different, made out of seaweed and fey essence, as it says, "My mistress, she enjoyed making me especially, since the moment I told her that I used to be a hag once, She thought she would add some interesting details. You are going to feel them. As Juniper, you're up.
initiatives.
She. Nina, we just found a door. The stupid door that goes back to those stupid mirrors.
Did she can hear? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Walking towards you.
This is a bit
Thank
tippy.
you. Um. Oh my God! What should I do? What should I do? Nina, did you find a new friend? She is. I guess we'll just use an action, and we'll dash in to get right up in Tappy's fucking face, or no Tappy, or not Tappy, or untappy, or whatever the hell this is.
We'll call her
That'll be
Caress.
me.
And that's turn.
That's my
I
turn.
suppose. Lupa.
Yep.
Lupa's up next.
Um, I think I'm gonna have Lupo just move in front of Brain and hold action.
Okay. What's held action to attack if something moves close or movement?
Yeah. Attack if anything comes close.
Okay. Ogvar.
Ogvar walks in here, hearing Tappy's voice, and sees Tappy. Hey.
Hello.
Walk by after Juniper. Oh, there's evil Tappy.
It's a crappy tappy.
Happy.
Ogvar will mind sliver the crappy Tappy. And bonus action get closer as well.
Right, let's see about it. Intelligence saving throw, not my best shoot. Alright. That's 17 points of damage. You're high rolling on those cantrips today, aren't you?
I know, right? That's what I'm hitting with. And that's my
That's fine.
turn, sorry.
Does the
Okay.
kid Tappy not have an aura?
Well,
No,
then
she does.
it's her turn to retaliate. No, she does not. She's a bit different.
I thought
And she will pass right through towards the center as she just starts moving forward. And as it passes through, it's going to attack each one of you once. It's going to go for... Or maybe... No, she's not going to attack. She's going to start off strong. Let's go with a dreadful aspect.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone, wisdom saves.
Yep.
Jokes on her, you would say, Nina. You already are poisoned. You don't care. You have disadvantage.
Nina is chanting as she walks past crappy Tappy, by
Okay.
the way.
Yep. Ogvar, not frightened. Juniper and Locke, you're going to be Satan a little bit. You are frightened as long as you are closer to her. And you will need to... Nina, you are immune to fear, aren't you?
Oh yeah, true. I also have
Don't care.
disadvantage. Oh yeah.
So, actually, that's gonna be this one's turn. Yep. That's gonna be it. So now we have that Spectre that is going to actually rush towards Lupa. So Lupa can make that reaction attack if she wishes. It's just one attack though, just so you know, Brennan. It hits.
Sorry, I don't.
Yeah, give me your attack. Okay, 11 points of damage. So it's gonna get blooded. But it's going to attack Lupa. To no avail. Lupa is well trained for that. Brennan, you're up.
So Brayden's gonna call out. I think I found something, but it's blocked by a one-eyed floating thing that we found in her research lab. As he takes one shot on this one, and then he's gonna have Lupa take another bite out of the specter.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Hits? Wow.
15 hits. Just the Spectre. And actually, it's gonna be enough that the Spectre. You attack the Spectre or the zombie?
The zombie with Brayden and Lupa is gonna take a bite
Yeah,
out of this.
okay. Give me the damage from Lupa to do some math. Yep, it's gonna be enough. The Spectre will disperse. And the zombie will have a small injury where its eye used to be, but it doesn't have an eye, it has been removed.
And then I think I'm gonna have Brayden start to just back away slowly, with still having sight on it.
Okay,
Here.
Locke, you're up next.
All right. After having the pangs of fear start washing over him again, Locke is going to dig into just fucking utter annoyance and contempt. And that adrenaline is going to just reave the fear from his mind. And he's going to run up. After just kind of curtailing around to the end, just kind of position to get ready, like, sorry, still shit. It's time to end this. But that was my action, so I can't do anything else.
Fair, fair. Alright then, so as you move there, you're going to psych yourself out of this fearing effect, as you are no coward and you are going to go there. But some poisonous snakes will also come to ambush you, coming right next to you, and will try to bite you. Let's see. Roll20 being a bit slow, but they will manage to attack. Nope, I believe they shall fail. They have no advantage after all. So just the 9 misses, and we have the second swarm of poison snakes that will go for Juniper. Juniper feels betrayed by the nature that she honors. No advantage, as I've said previously, so it's the 7. So no hit, and Tappy, real one, you're up.
Tappy's gonna look offended as she sees the fake her. As the first thing she's just gonna say is, "That dress looks terrible on you." Then go ahead and dash. And no mercy. So,
No mercy.
okay, where are you? There you are. 1 and 2.
You don't actually have advantage from something, do you? I don't believe anyone has managed.
She is smaller than Amicus.
Smaller than Amicus, I always forget that. Then,
Are we underwater though?
yes, you are underwater though. That's true, so
Okay.
it's actually normal. First one, actually both miss. It's like the normal tap, it is quite good at defending itself.
Okay.
So I suppose that is the end of your turn?
I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Shield of Faith.
Okay,
That's my AC
protecting
right
yourself as well from future attacks and getting ready for it. Well, the other side of things, we have a beholder zombie right here. So let's see. It's going to look at Lupa and use one magical ray. Let's roll the d4. It's the 1. So it is paralyzing ray.
Oh
Let's
no.
see about that. So Lupa needs to make me a constitution save. She has advantage, so she's pretty good at those. But unfortunately, that's not going to be enough, as she's going to just be shooted by a laser beam of greenish energy, and then Lupa will be unable to do anything for the rest of the turn as the beholder zombie goes closer to her. Nina, you're up.
Nina is going to lay into the false tappy. She would have disadvantage, but Locke is flanking, right? So that's normal. She'd have disadvantage from
Locke
like 20.
did not manage to attack,
Oh,
but
that's true. Very
if you
true.
wish, you can move to. No, you have no way of getting advantage with tapping
No,
that
no,
attacked.
that's
No,
fine. That's fine.
unfortunately, no.
Nina will take it anyway. She will make 3 attacks at disadvantage. This is the first attack.
I mean, Tappy is technically occupying the same spaces that Amicus is.
Actually, indeed, if you go there, it would be good. But either way, only your first attack would be a hit. So
And the yeah, Nina would and she just stay where she is. She's stumbling. She's not looking. And the final attack at disadvantage is a 11, which is a miss.
11 is indeed a miss.
It's her action and bonus action. That's Nina's turn.
Okay, Juniper.
Oh dear. She is annoyed. So I guess Crappy Tappy's gonna get a hit from her primal.
That's a hit. So that's 17 points of damage. And
That's
she's
it for
not
her.
the ancient, she's a bit different, so she takes full damage. With the spell. Lupa, she's paralyzed, she cannot do anything but repeat her constitution save at the end of your turn.
Sending prayers.
So give me a con save.
Yes.
Hey, and this time with advantage she's going to make it out of this. So Ogvar, you're up.
Yeah. Ogbar's gonna do some mental math looking at his friends that are near him right now and realize, oh, Brandon's probably facing off against Anticus right now by himself. Using that knowledge, Ogvar is going to reach out with the crystal, no action required, to try and talk to Brandon. There's no real restriction on it, except for lead, I think. Yeah, and he'll just say, Bray, you might want to come back to the left room. We're all in here with a weird tappy.
Can I respond?
Yeah,
Yes, I believe it's
Oh.
telepathy. So yeah.
it's the crystal.
I'm a bit busy right now. There's this.
I know, you're alone too.
There's this zombie thing that it took down Lupa.
Ogvar's gonna
You-
just say out loud, Brandon needs help, like, right now, guys. And we'll smack this shit out of regular or crappy tappy. I don't know. Disadvantage 26,
Second one hits.
14, and let's guys, let's try and get to him, please. And we'll push Tappy 5 feet to here with that attack, if I can. I don't know if I
Because
can.
there is a wall, I don't believe you could, but you can push her here if you wish.
That being the case, I'll also use a side eye to try and push her further. Then
Okay,
strength save.
I'm gonna make it. So joke's on you. Well, that said, with the 7 extra damage, Tappy is gonna be blooded.
And well, joke's on you too. I'll use my bonus action to try and push her right here. So make me another one, meanie.
Is that enough or not? It is enough.
Eats it. Ogvar will step away and say, Brandon, Brandon's facing off against something really fucking big, guys. We need to help him.
Okay, Ogvar, leave Juniper alone. Leave here. Don't feel any
Fuck
shame.
you, man. I'm staying within range to heal her and shit.
Pushes the enemy right on top of Juniper and leaves.
Trying
It's
to
like,
lead
oh my
Completely against the
God.
narrative.
Juniper,
Ogvar leaving
kill
Juniper. What is
goblin.
this? God damn.
It's got a snake and an evil taffy, like right next to it.
Their
It's like,
friends are. His friend is dying, and she wants him to survive. So, man, I don't know what to fucking do.
It's alright. Obviously, I'm joking, but here comes Tappy. And I mean, she's going to attack Juniper, but not only her. Let's split some attacks. Have Juniper and Nina. I'm gonna go for one attack on it at first. So, Juniper, Nina. Nina's gonna get the bad deal out of this.
Damn, Nina.
oh, okay.
Where it uses
I
its fourth
say,
level divine
20.
smite.
So I have Armor of Agathis up, thankfully, which reduces that, but I think that's all of my armor gone.
So, I'm going to take out all of this, but I'm gonna also suffer 25 gold. At the same time, Locke, you can make an opportunity attack with your sentinel, since Tappy did make that attack. And she is next to you, though she has cover because you cannot see her very much properly from that positioning.
Oh, because I have a fucking pillar in front of me. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she has 3/4 cover, +5 to AC. It's gonna be very hard to hit her, but not impossible.
Not impossible.
Yeah, that's not gonna be an attack, but it's definitely a valorous attempt. And third strike going on Juniper. Doesn't hit. And that's its turn. Brennan, you're up.
With a bonus action, Brandon's gonna use Hunter's Mark on the Eye of the Beholder. And take 2 shots.
Second one is a hit. And Lupa can even use her reaction now that she's no longer paralyzed. Oh,
she
she
can?
cannot. You did 2 attacks, sorry.
Oh, God damn it!
I always forget.
I got so excited.
It's okay. 11 and 8, that's 19. 2. Solid strikes. The Beholder zombie still seems like a chunk of meat that is floating there, able to withhold some attacks. But yeah, it's gonna end its turn. Are you doing anything else, Brennan? Sorry, it was your turn, not its turn.
Yeah, I'm just making sure the Hunter's Mark damage got registered, yes? Because I
Yep,
haven't
I
checked
can
it.
see it.
Okay, making sure. No, Brayden doesn't want to leave Lupa there.
Alright, Locke.
All right. Yeah. After just hearing Og say that, Locke's just gonna kind of call out, "All right, Og, Junes, get the fuck over there. We got this." And is going to move himself. Because Nina attacked, right? Hit.
Yep.
Yes. Any of them land? Does it matter if they land for flanking BG? Or just the attack was levied on an individual?
I got at least
No,
one
no.
that hit.
As long as they make an attack attempt, it's more than enough.
Okay. Okay, so even if they fail all of them like me, that still registers. Got it. So in that case, we're going to just kind of pivot around this here column, and we're going to try to get rid of this because we have a fucking beholder, apparently. So let's see. Let me miss with advantage. Oh,
First one,
fucking called it.
What?
Look at the double ones.
Vlad.
That's how we roll. Got to keep it consistent here, fellas.
They both had
Okay.
Locke and Nina have had double ones. this
first one is a
session,
hit. That's what matters in the end. And you wasted
Hmm.
3 ones for 1 fail only, so that's a win. I call it a win.
Hey, that's math for something. Yeah, 3 for 1. That's how I roll. So in that case, God, that was a fucking heavy thing that was levied unto Nina. So we are going to instead just burn an adrenaline point and make 2 more. 'Cause fuck that noise. Oh, there's a 4th one. 4th for 4. Nice. Nice.
These are
Guys, this
two
is my
attacks
night.
that hit. Which effects are you going to try to inflict Decay Tappy with?
reaction because I told Junes to piss off and help Brennan. And let's try prone.
Okay, good call. No dexterity on her behalf. So, yep, she's gonna fall prone and she's gonna have no reactions, making it easier for the rest to go away.
All right. After that, we are going to skirt back around because Locke wants to be in position if other stuff happens, and we're gonna call that a turn.
Okay then. So we have this swarm of snakes that is going to go on the same spot with Tapi and Tamicus and attempt to bite our little friend there. Tapi, that is. The real one. So 15 doesn't hit her. The other one is gonna go for Juniper. And once more, I believe that is not a hit as well. So with the 17 of armor class of you. So Tapi, you're up.
Alright. Taffy is going to have Amicus disengage. Okay. And go ahead and head around. And let's see. 1, 2.
Alright. You moved along with Amicus, right?
I'm sorry? Yes.
You moved along because I can see your token staying behind, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did it?
Yep. Well,
Wait, where?
did Amicus take the disengage or not?
Yes.
Okay. Well, both hit
Wait,
the other Tapi, so I'm gonna move it right here. Can you see it now?
Okay, that's. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
For some
Both
reason,
hit.
my token just wasn't showing up.
It's okay, it happens from time to time. Roll
Yeah.
20 it is.
And alright, yeah. 1 and
Damage rolls.
a 2.
19 points of damage, and your own simulacrum doesn't seem to be able to fend for itself for a lot more.
And that will be my turn.
Right, we have a beholder zombie right now again. That is going to roll a d4. That's a 3, and it's going to target. One is Lupa, 2 is Brennan. Lupa, with, I believe that is the Enervation Ray. Alright, Lupa needs to make me a Constitution saving throw. DC 14. Hey, it's gonna make it, so she's only going to take half of the damage that I roll. So she only takes 13 points of necrotic damage. And Nina, you're up next.
Nina is gonna with quite a delay, she looks back and follows the ripples that Ogvar's left after he said that we need to go and help Brayden. She will do a little count in her head, and then she will opt to swing twice. Swing at the sea Tapi with the intent to kill and then leave. So she's gonna swing. I don't believe I've got advantage, so we'll swing with disadvantage. It's the first one. Second one.
First one hits.
Yes, and third.
But only the first one will actually hit. The other ones are going to actually miss. She is wearing some quite heavy armor and protecting herself with a shield.
Good old disadvantage. And then we'll turn and start following Ogvar. We'll go 5, 10, 15. Oh, sorry, no, it's what is it? 5, 10, 20. We'll go 20 feet, and that's going to be her turn. She will provoke upon leaving as well. So.
Right. Juniper.
Oh.
Tapi is almost ready to fall completely.
Oh. Locke, you want me to leave?
Yeah, we fucking got this. Brendan needs some fucking help.
Okay, so she's gonna take an opportunity attack from that fucking snake. She's not gonna disengage. And get her full
Hey, that
self.
hits you.
Oh.
Roll me a
Take it.
Constitution save.
DC 10, I believe.
Yeah, you have advantage. No, you
Oh,
don't have
please.
advantage, but you have +3 from a Tappy. So you're gonna make it.
Oh.
It's just 8 plus 5 points of damage, so 13 total for you.
Oh, we do have we've got antitoxins as well, so right.
Advantage on the save helps even more so, but it doesn't matter in this one. You're gonna make it either way. So yeah, Juniper, you move there.
Okay, I move there. That's just my normal feet. Do I want to dash up to this or not? I have no freaking clue. You know what? Yeah, we'll just dash in for Lupa's sake. What the fuck up? Lupa, I'm moving around you! And that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, brave one from Juniper as he goes directly into the combat, and Lupa, I think that now appreciates some pack tactics with Juniper next to her. So, let's see what our wolf is gonna do.
She's gonna take 2 big bites out of this thing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's
Oh,
a
thank
nice
God,
advantage.
Juniper.
Yeah, give me the damage rolls. Alright, 17 and 12, that's 29 points of damage. More than enough to make it blooded, and I need to also make some strength saving throws. I'm gonna roll 2d20s. It's going to I believe it fails both, but let me confirm on the modifier on the first one. Yep, it fails both. It is prone, doesn't change a lot of things. But it's gonna drop down on the ground, might help others hit her. And that's turn for Lupa as Ogvar. You are next.
My wife just ran in there. I'm running after. We'll go 20 feet. Holy shit, that's a big thing. Question. Is Lupa going... Well, this is more to Tristan. Is Lupa going to not want to be moved if I wish to move her away?
If it's you, no, you can pull her. No. No, she'll want to stay there.
So I'm also thinking something. I'm not gonna be able to do much. This action.
If you have to, you can pull her. But
is there any way I can get right here, Beej, or no? Next to
How
Juniper.
much speed do you have?
If I use my bonus action, I can get there.
Yeah, you can get
regularly.
there. It is viable as a spot.
Then, powering past his weighty armor, Ogvar will wade through the water to try to get to his frickin' wife. God damn. And we'll push past Lupa. Not really helping her at all, but we'll smack into the big guy, I guess. So we'll do that. Sorry for my sniffling. Disadvantage. Boom. Boom. 21.
Both attacks hit? No, actually, I'm very surprised about its natural armor. Second one doesn't hit. So 12 points of damage as this is something there. And yeah, it feels like a couple more attacks like these are going to definitely completely kill it.
And it needs to move 5 feet away from Lupa this way. Bam! I end my turn.
Okay, well, I suppose this little tappy is going to have a final act as it will stand up. And then let's go for some strikes. I'm gonna start with Lock. So, Macahuitl. 10 doesn't hit. Second attack on Lock. Doesn't hit. Third attack will be at Tappy. With 16 doesn't hit. No attacks from Tappy will hit this time. It's like she rolled Arcana checks and failed. That's her usual thing, but this time it's gonna be attacks that are missing. And Will is crying right now, but yep, she's not gonna make the attack. And actually the last one, since it is made on Tappy, Locke, you can make an attack as a reaction if you wish.
I will. Only there. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Fuck that
Double
declaration.
ones.
So yeah. No, that was yeah.
Oh my god.
Vlad,
That
stop
is-
it! Stop
That
it!
is 5. No, I want to collect all the ones. I have 5 so far.
Oh my god, you got 5 in 2 rounds. It doesn't
Saving
make
all
sense.
Those
be
high
fair,
rolls for the
I
future.
want them.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't believe you have
banking roll
advantage.
karma.
So it is a 1 actually, this.
Oh,
Yes, yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay, Brennan, you're up next.
Sake.
Brady's gonna take a shot at this big boy.
Did you meet Will Wheaton by any chance, Locke? Like, what is that?
Hey, Brennan, you hit. That's... Let me do math. Math is hard. First attack hits, second one actually misses. Since the target is prone, you're not going to be able to aim with all of your strength.
A little bit.
Okay, Locke.
All right. All right. So, how many more can I get? With it back up and whatever those lightning bolts are. Clever of you to move those snakes there. In that case, we're just going to go in for 2 to start.
no,
Yes!
no,
Yes!
no,
Yes! Yes!
no.
Okay, let's get one by one. First attack actually hits and will finish the Simulacrum of Tappy.
Well, that's why I missed the second time. All right.
Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, actually one fail, one a success, but the success is actually the one that matters here. So, you have a bonus action. Wanna do something with it?
Yeah, I guess with my bonus, I'm gonna start punching some snakes after I well, I've been going. I tell you what, the first strike is gonna be tearing a horn off and shoving it in the eye, and then we're gonna start trying to hammer fist these snakes. Just one though. I need to save some stuff.
Great.
Let me check their AC. Actually, yeah, 11 will not manage to hit. Which means that they are going to be playing next. And let's see what they're gonna do. So one of those is gonna go into Locke's square. The other one is gonna go into Tappy's. They're playing one after another. So, Locke, Tappy, in that order. Locke is going to get hit for 9 points of piercing. And you need to roll me the con save for the poison damage. Unfortunately, even with the plus 2 or 3 from Tappy, I'm not sure about the modifier, but it's not gonna be enough to save. So you're gonna take the full 23 points of damage. And Tappy, you are acting next.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Tappy's going to go ahead and she's gonna try and start hacking the snakes.
But unfortunately, you're not going to be able to hit it at all because you don't have 4 attacks. So
Yeah.
you have disadvantage though. So I'm gonna say you roll the 10 and the 10, but it's smaller, so it's normal. Yeah, still misses. You're gonna be unable to deal any damage to it. So moving right forward to the Beholder Zombie, which is, I mean, it could bite for some damage, but eye rays are always more fun. So let's see, Enervation Ray, let's go. 1 is Ogvar, 2 is Juniper, 3 is Lupa, 4 is Brennan. And 2, Juniper is gonna be the target. So Juniper, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
And no matter what, Ogvar is gonna be reducing the damage of a gigantic eye ray shooting his wife.
Actually, the small eye stalks are the ones that shoot the eye rays, so it's not the gigantic, but it still deals a lot of damage. So it's gonna be 14 minus 11, so 3 points of damage. At the end of the protective shield of Ogvar, you are gonna be barely able to feel the Juniper as you are going to be shielded. Nina.
Nina is going to continue moving, only with 20-foot movement again. She's still like swimming and trying to paddle and just really not that great underwater. She gets 20 foot here, She can't see the thing that people are scared of, so she will move another dash action to do another 20 feet and go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet up to there. And that is her done.
Okay, Juniper.
She's gonna walk around and shank a bit. So, primal savagery. I didn't mean to do that on I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
I
it's
think you have
normal.
advantage anyway, right?
No, it's a spell attack. So why would it be?
Oh, flanking Ogvar? It's a melee spell? I don't know.
Oh, you did strike. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be at advantage. I thought it would be just normal, but it still hits either way. We keep the 23. And with that, the Beholder Zombie is just going to fall down to the ground.
I did it.
You're so
That'll
strong.
Be it. For me.
Lupa. There's just a small kind of trouble on the sidelines towards the left, but yep, only that remains. Beholder is
okay.
dead. Just a moment before you play. Actually, Juniper, you're gonna notice a lever on the right side of this room.
There's a lever.
And then Lupa's just gonna move and take a dash action. To here. And that's it.
Okay, Ogvar.
Well, lever's obviously going to be for a light, right? There's nothing else a lever could activate in here, right? So, um, his his telekinesis, his mage hand that he got from his feet, will go over and flip the switch, and he'll come
Fair.
over to Juniper. Say, "Wow, you did so good. That was you basically like took it down yourself, like." And we'll just feed Juniper's ego and for the rest of his turn.
Benon, you're up. You see the third mode of light opening, and now the opening is almost enough for a medium creature to pass. If you squeeze through, you can even pass, even without the fourth light, but it's just a bothersome way. If you don't open the fourth one, the chances of you returning through the same way are going to be very much diminished.
Mm,
But you can still pass. Still, there's an encounter on your west. The others are fighting some snakes.
yeah, Brayden's gonna look for is gonna continue to look for the fourth. Other have the exit. And run to here. Where? It's around here, correct?
Yep, close to
Okay.
that as what you indicated.
So Brayden's just gonna take a dash action. To here.
And you can hear the fight that is going on around the corner. But you cannot act on it yet. Lock, you're next.
All right. Yeah. Okay, so we will try to punch some more snakes. Doop doop de doop. Man, not gonna gamble with how many hit points snakes have.
That's a hit.
All right.
Being a swarm and all, it's rather resilient on normal strikes that are not area of effect spells, but you are going to pack some great annoyance to them. You're going to kill off a couple of snakes just with your 2 strikes.
Oof. All right. We'll just do one more as a flat bonus. Shit, I hit all of them.
That's actually good enough for them to become blooded. As they become blooded, you can understand that the swarm's efficiency is weakened severely.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna stay there.
Okay.
Boop.
Then we have the swarms playing, so first attack is on Locke, second one is on Tappy. Both are gonna hit, but the first one is with half HP swarm, so it's only 2 points of piercing, but higher on the poison damage.
Yeah, you know what?
So both of you need to make me some constitution saves. Tappy, you take 9 damage for sure, and the poison is under consideration after your save.
Fine, I'll save it. I'm hoping we stick with the plan of a short rest. Alright, well, that's
24.
So you take only half damage. That means 8 for Locke and 7 for Tappy. Regards to that. Tappy, you're up.
Okay. Wait, hang on.
What is going on with your health? Tappy? I'm seeing a fractal there. 62.959999. What is this?
I don't know. That was very weird.
It's okay. You act.
Okay, yeah. Tappy's gonna go ahead and start swinging at this thing like, you little bastard! 1 and 2. Okay.
Second one hits.
Mm.
It's 20. And she's just like, and she's got like strapped into the saddle on Amicus's back. She's just like writhing her top half, like, you little bastards, get the fuck off of me.
They are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, so you're not gonna get all of the effects of this attack, but still you're dealing some damage to them. Nina, you're up.
Seeing that the whatever it was that was threatening Braynon doesn't seem to be threatening him anymore, and Ogvar's congratulations, Juniper. Nina will turn back around and again go 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, 1 second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 feet over to here, where she can't see anything. So she will dash and again go 5, 10, 15, 20. Spend 2 turns dashing back and forth. And that's a turn.
Juniper.
Oh dear. I guess she's gonna skip over this damn beholder and make her way back down. But Nina,
What?
are you doing? What are you doing?
The snakes are still here.
Okay. And so she will.
And it was
dash.
looming over you, so huge, and almost blasted you. Oh, see ya.
I'm very sorry. I gotta go. There's snakes. Oh my fucking god! I can get there. Oh my lord. So my action will be dash, and that'll be it.
Okay, Lupa.
Lupa's doing the same thing. I think she's just going down and dashing. To here. And that's it.
Okay, Ogvar.
Ogvar has no spatial awareness, so he's just gonna go back the way he came, to try and get back to whatever snakies they're talking about. Bonus action. Wait, no, he probably can't hear the snakes from here, so I think he'll
Yeah.
just action dash.
And then bonus action dash again.
I fucking wish, man. I'll bonus action. Pull these snakes from my best friend, my brother Locke.
They are gonna fail this, so zoop.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Brennan.
Brandon's gonna run over and take 2 shots on this one with a bonus action with a hunter's mark first.
Okay. The psychic damage is actually going to be a lot of help here, so give me the damage because normal damage is diminished. That's actually first one kills the first swarm, so I would guess your second one goes to the other.
Okay.
Okay, so that's another 7 plus 6 plus 3. That Brennan has proven to deal a lot of damage. And this one is also blooded next to Tapias. Locke, you're up.
Yeah, all right. All these fangs digging into the ankles are wrenched away and dispatched with. Locke will then step over the crumpled pile of shit kelp and start trying to, heel stomp these fucking snakes.
Your second one hits, and combined with Brennan's shot, it's gonna be enough to diminish it to 0 health, as initiatives are off. Now, because I'm in a bit of a time schedule here, I'm going to give you access to the whole map so that I'm going to narrate some stuff that is going on. It's not gonna be hard for you to see. So,
Whoa.
it looks like a bit of a labyrinth, but it won't be trouble for you to find the 4th lever on the top left of the area. Just clicking it will make it a lot more feasible for the 4 paths, the complete path of the staircase to open up. And with that happening, you can move forward. Moving forward will elevate you right in the middle of this room on the bottom left corner of the map. So feel free to bring your... I'm gonna actually bring your tokens here. Just a moment. Don't do it.
Okay, I won't touch it.
Here it is. In this place, you're going to see huge piles of corpses. From animal corpses and blood lying all the way around to a lot of humanoid that have been savagely and cruelly slain through this area. And right outside you can see something bubbly looking. You are going to see something like another part of the prison. Brennan, you're going to notice 4 of your old crewmates lying right there in a weird cage of some sorts, wielding some arcane energy. And at this point, this is where we are going to put a pause on today's session.
Oh my gosh.
Drama, intrigue, suspense.
We were
Everything.
so efficient today.
We were? We even got a puzzle done? An optional puzzle?
Yeah.
We did things, guys. Jeez.
Y'all were on the ball with that stupid puzzle.
I mean, it was a big map, but you did explore it, all of it, so yeah, props to you.
Hey,
Did well.
Hey, PG, can you send me the art for Seaweed Tappy?
No.
Yeah, actually, I can do that from... I can do it from here as well, just a moment.
I want art of all of the simulacrums, not just Brandon.
I'm going to send you all of these.
They're all
if
so
that's the case.
beautiful.
But I can do it for everyone. When I get home, I cannot do it from this PC because I don't have them saved. It's just the tokens. So it's going to be very low resolution if I do it now. Nonetheless, I'm going to send them to you. You know what? I'm going to wait for the fight with Ogvar as well, and I'm going to send all of those together.
There's no Ogvar. There's no Ogvar.
Of course.
What are you talking about?
Denial there. Well, I'm going to jump off now, guys. So, thanks for being
Bye,
here. And I'm
BG.
going to see you next week for the final fight of the arc. So, let's do that.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
I am.
Thanks, man. Good session.
Bye, BG. Thank you.
Thanks. See ya.
I am
Really-
absolutely
really-
terrified as to what she's doing with that aboleth.
I
Um,
think she just absorbed its dumb, stupid powers. Basically, just drank it like a little grape. Oh, they left. Sad.
Alright, goodbye, people of the stream.